survive in this world. Being human and being wrong. Everyone keeps telling me to grow up fast, and that is so tough. You wrap my head around it. Your idea rules, ego tripping to look. We do people know we're in this world. Yeah, we're surviving, getting through anything, stay alive. It's hard, it's hard. Words less game than never win. Love in the darkness, in the end. 何が正しくて何が間違っているんだ。僕はただここで生きてると叫びたいだけ。I have voices going by my true name. I will never give up on this way anymore. No panic can stop me. This is the way I am. I say did you drop it, baby? Yeah. So this is the way I am. Yeah.
Wow. I was surprised with Kusumori seeing Hentai Person there. Anyway, welcome back to Hentai Person. Today I'm feeling like reading today. Like, I was supposed to make some shit posts about Summer Pockets episode 5 today. That's gonna hold for a little bit. I have a lot to say about episode 5, but like, let's read Hentai Person today. I'll do it after a minute. And for sure, I feel like I'm gonna be editing some stuff today. We are surely gonna start with some shit today. I feel it. "8 o'clock in the recreation room. It's been a while since I came here.
おい、ボン。
Nasan has arrived.
よくもまあこんなところに呼び出せたものですね。これもかんぴょん女の犬畜生が持つ権力なのでしょうか。
It's Kurubiyashi. That's half correct. I currently have a certain level of authority. Nasan glares at me with an intimidating expression.
一体どういう了見だ。私と紅林のお嬢ちゃんをこんなところに呼び出した。あら、私もいますよ。
Yo! Julia's here. Wait. It's a good thing I started early today. How? And you know, the Tokubetsu Keibitai should be watching him right now, right? Sister Julia appears from the darkness. We are starting good today.
へえ、久しぶりじゃねえか、チンピラ修道女。
ご無沙汰しておりました。組長ちゃんは相変わらずお忙しいようで、小さな組でもまとめるのが大変でしょ。
Remember these two? They are national enemies, especially the reason for why Taika's here in the prison, right? She's suspecting anyone. Okay. I can't fully remember how they got from how she got from how she connected Julia with H, but she is probably one of the suspects for Taika, right? You know what? I forgot. It's been a while. Okay, let's continue.
うちのは頭がいいんだ。何でも信じるバカ相手にしてるのとは違うのさ。
You two get along well.
お前本当にそう見えるんですか？勝手にうちの組のもんにちょっかい出すあまはすかねえな。陰でこそこそと小賢しい。
それは誤解ですよ。皆さんは救いを求めて私のところに訪れるんです。お金も力もない。お頭が頼りないせいですかね。
宗教法人ってやつは羨ましいな。税金がかからねえ分、人を騙すのに銭が使えるんだろ。
ヤクザって税金納めてるんですか？
You two really do get along well.
お前病院行った方がいいですよ。
ほら、だから言ったじゃありませんか。私がいたら組長ちゃんは絶対に協力なんてしないって。
協力だと。
マジでさっぱりなんですが、一体どういうことなんですか？
I have a favor to ask of both of you. Starting from tomorrow, I want you to be our bookmark makers. The two of them are taken aback by my request.
賭け？このプリズンで賭場を開きてえってのか、ボン。
Yeah. And not just some small time stuff like Zozo's. I'm raising the stakes.
何のためにです？
For Chisato. Everything is for the sake of saving Chisato. Nesan,
んじゃこら。
王子は
I want you to use the gambling skills you hone in the outside world to manage the gambling den. I want Kurobayashi to oversee the financial side of the gambling den and ensure that it runs smoothly. For that, both of their cooperation is indispensable.
私に喧嘩売ったてめえが、よくもそんなこと言えたもんだな。
If things had stayed as they were, I would have to give information about you to Yugao. Sincerely sorry. If she knew I was close to Nesan, it would only have been a matter of time before I was asked to get closer and extract information. Good to know it was deliberate. He did that deliberately. That's why I had no choice but to push her away.
仮にそうだったとして、てめえに協力してやる義理がどこにある？私はてめえの友達でもなけりゃ、手下でもないんだぞ。
Of course, I will compensate you.
てめえみてえなガキに何ができる？
A reinvestigation of the false charges against you, Nesan. Oh, he knows. He also knows. Oh, I guess Agatsuma told him, huh? Agatsuma told him. Or someone told him, at least. Even Nesan is at a loss for words. If this plan succeeds, we can completely take control of the prison. With Sister Julia's cooperation, it won't be difficult to prove that it was a false charge. Yeah. That is very consistent with what happened to her route. This is very okay. I like, you know what? I'm liking the consistencies I'm seeing so far. It's only a matter of time we see Kuma-san be a zombie, zombie-like person thing. I don't know, man.
同時に二度とあなたの部下たちに手出ししないとお約束してもいいですよ。
黙ってな。私は今ボンと話をしてるんだ。
はーい。
And if you want something, Kurobayashi, you just need to say it, and I'll do my best to provide it.
一つ質問なのですが、今回のことはソフィーやシコレンコ監視長も関係しているんですか？
You know what? This is also something brought up in Taika's route when Noah had like just make sure to not involve Sovereign or some shit. I really wonder, what does Noah? How is Noah? You know, how is she so involved with Sovereign for some reason? Man, I am excited for Kurobayashi's route. Not for I'll admit, it's not for Kurobayashi as of the moment, but because of Sovereign, man. I like Sovereign, man. Anyway.
ソフリンちゃんですか？本件に関わりはありませんね。基本的に融通の利かないおバカさんなので、うまく使えればいいと思っていましたけど。
If you want to use her as a pawn, I could threaten her and tempt her to join.
いいです、やめろ。なるほど。そうですか。
Kurobayashi's face shows a slightly sad expression.
シコレンコ監視長をクビにすることはできますか？
She then asked this in a cold voice. No, what is... I know she's doing it to protect Sovereign, but the real question is, what is their deal? Why is she doing this for Sovereign, man? I could tell it's the reason comes from I want to protect Sovereign then rather than like it comes from I hate Sovereign, you know.
権力があればできるでしょうね。業務態度がどうとか、偽のスキャンダルとか、いくらでも方法はありますもの。
I'll make it look like I was sexually harassed.
そういうのはいいですから。
If you don't like that, should I just hurt her right now?
だからいいです。やめろ。お前権力握ったらめちゃ変わるタイプですか？
She lets out a deep sigh.
ならそれと私の出所を約束してください。この条件であれば協力するのはやぶさかではありません。
That just leaves Nesan. However, she still has a stern expression. Kuribiyashi's cooperation alone won't be enough. I'll also pay you both 10% of the profits.
お任せあ
I'll prepare cards, dice, and anything else we need. As for the venue, it's already approved by the Kanchicho of the Sex Crimes Ward. We need Sister Julia's cooperation for security and maintaining the venue. And I will oversee everything. Sumari, if the four of us here don't come together, this plan will never succeed. Welcome to Minato Shiichiro's high-stakes showdown. A plan with my life and my grit on the line. Please, won't you throw your lot in with me? I bow my head.
賭けだと言ったな、ボン。
Nessa asks.
確かに大行な仕掛けだ。これ自体が博打とも言える。鬼が出るか蛇が出るか、そりゃお天道さんでも分かりゃしねえ。しかも今度は甘シャリなんてチャチなもんじゃねえんだ。乗るか反るかで全ての身体が決まっちまう。ならそれにてめえは何をかけるんだ。
My life. I will bet my life. If I fail, it's okay if I die. I will bet everything I have. Even if I lose everything. It doesn't matter. I won't consolidate my entire life here.
一末の次は命ってかい。やれやれ。
Nessa puts her hand on her forehead in exasperation as she speaks.
そいつをかけられちゃ仕方ねえな。
I like that. Truly good friends, man. She says with a daring smile.
まったくバカには付き合いきれませんね。私はほどほどの協力にさせてもらいますから。
If this was about card games, she would have helped really a lot. Thank you.
全ては神の御心のままですね。
I reach out my
おい
hand.
勘違いするんじゃねえぞ。てめえと仲良くなるつもりなんざこっちにはねえからな。
残念ですね。主はたとえチンピラであっても愛してくださるというのに。
And then everyone's hands overlap. I can imagine like doing like the what do you call that? The team. Oh fuck! I don't even know the term for that. Anyway, they put their hands together and say team or some shit. All right, let's do it. Code name, Operation Little Prison.
名前だけでも今から変えませんか。
We're all in this together now. After a few days later, on a day off, the gambling den opens. It has dice games, card games, and even roulette.
勝負中継オープン。はいブラックジャック。どうしてだよ。
Since we chose card games with a high turnover rate, it makes a high profit.
サイの目ピンゾロで入ります。
Among the games, dice games are the most popular, especially the odd even gambling game, which is the most favorite kind of gambling game that Yakuza is most involved with, by the way.
はい。
た半方ないか。超かな。そうだ。超全額超だ。
Star for entertainment, the prisoners quickly become obsessed with gambling.
よろしゅうござんすか。超犯とば揃いやした。勝負。
In gambling, of course, there are winners and losers. Depending on the outcome, there can be gains or losses.
グニの半。
どうしてだよ。
We carefully calculated all of them to ensure that the house always makes a profit.
どうしてカジノが儲かるかわかるかい？も
Why is that?
答えは簡単だ。ハウスエッジ。つまりは控除率というのを設けているからだよ。
How's edge?
客が胴元に払う税金。参加料だと思えばいい。
Oh, that's interesting. 例えば says Nasan as she takes out the roulette wheel.
こいつは簡単だ。数字の書かれた黒と赤のホイール。どこにボールが落ちるかを当てるゲームだよ。客は1から36の数字。赤か黒か、偶数か奇数。19から36のハイ、1から18のロー。どれかっていうのを当てるわけだ。当たれば配当に応じた額を受け取る。外れたらチップ。私らからしたらパコルは全部没収。胴元の懐に収まる。
What do this 0 and double 0 mean?
それが肝だ。
Nasan smirks.
この0と00はさっきの赤黒、偶数奇数、ハイ、ローには含まれない。0が00にかけてなければ配当は出ないんだ。そしてハウスエッジは全体の数字分の外れる数字引く全体の数字分の当たる数字かける配当倍率で計算できる。全体の数字は0と00を含む38。さっきの赤黒に入るのは38分の18。配当倍率は1倍だ。この時の控除率は
I didn't take note of that, so I'll let you guys handle that. 5.26%. I can't do that shit, man. I no longer have the capacity for that.
計算早いですね。
If you bet on a single number, it's 37 divided by 38 minus 1 times 35 divided by 38. You're right. It's 5.26%, no matter where you bet. If there are no 0 and double 0, or if the payout was higher, the house edge percentage would be even lower. That's why Nessan said this is the essence of roulette.
例えばボン、ハウスエッジが 5.26% のゲームがあって100万円支払われた。
52,600 yen.
そう。どのギャンブルにもこの控除率を設定されていて、最終的にはこのパーセンテージの利益を生ませることが可能だ。カジノに限らず控除率はありますよ。確か宝くじは 45%。もうちょっとあったかな。それくらいです。
Damn, lotteries are high, but considering the how much you only pay to get a ticket, but then they rely on quantity. They rely on quantity over there. Anyway, why do people gamble when they don't make money?
これは確率の問題ですからね。宝くじだって当たった人間は得するでしょ。勝ってる時にやめれば客側の利益になりますよ。だが大量の客が何度もギャンブルをすればするほど私たちは絶対に損をしない。客はゲームをした分だけハウスエッジのパーセンテージに近い損をするようになっている。トドのつまりな、賭場には胴元が儲かるゲームしか置かれてはねえんだよ。
Nasan wears a very adult smile as she spins the wheel.
さて、ならどうやって試行回数を増やす？つまりギャンブル漬けにさせてやるかってことだな。
They need to win once in a while.
ギャンブルっていうのはトドのつまり全て期待値の計算だ。
Yeah, it's basically, well, eventually cancels out. I mean, the probability of winning is like 50%. Your expected value is obviously 50%. X times 0.5 shit. Anyway, expected value.
例えばボン、A は1000万円が必ず手に入る。B は 90% の確率で1300万円手に入るが 10% の確率で何も手に入らない。こんな時どっちを選ぶ？
You'll choose B because the expected value is higher no matter what. A.
じゃあ C は1000万円を絶対に支払う。 B は 90% の確率で1300万払うが 10% の確率で支払い額が0円になる。
Wait, did I fuck that? Oh yeah, I fucked that up. For example, option A gives you 10 million yen. Okay, that's already 100. You're gonna get 100% 10 million. Option B gives you 90% chance to win 13 million, but a 10% to win nothing. So you only what's 90% of 13 million? Oh my god, I can't math anymore. What the hell's wrong? I over rely on the computer, man. Oh. Wait a second. The expected value of option B is still higher than like the yeah, option B has a higher expected value. What the hell? But because you have 100% guarantee, is that it? But technically, option B has a higher expected value. I mean, okay. Obviously, the rational thing to do is you minimize things that you know, it's guaranteed you're gonna get 10 million no matter what. But if you're only thinking there's an expected value is the weighted average of like the shit, man. So if you use like 90% as your probability, you know, so you only expect to get like, you know what? Never mind. I'm kind of shit with probabilities. Maybe this is why I no longer work in that side of tech anymore. I just do shit in coding. Anyway, well, maybe that's why I'm not fun. Well, I forgot how to do those things anymore. Anyway, never mind. Option C guarantees you will pay 10 million. Yeah. Option D has a 90% chance for you to pay. Okay. You naturally pick option D.
あれのパラドックスですか。人間が短絡的に思考する損失回避ですね。
D is better.
違いますよ、バーカさん。選ぶなら C です。
I'm never gonna make it, guys. Maybe this is why I play gacha games. Oh wait, just one game. Oh, because I'm thinking about payouts. Okay, perspectives. Okay, now I understand why I didn't get the first question. Because I was thinking about how much I'm gonna lose. Okay, no wonder. But yeah, I also fell for this. 90%. Yeah, 90% is option D is still higher by the amount of payout because I did compute like the 90% of 30 million, which is higher. But you know, option C is, you know, no matter what you pay 10 million, because if you're gonna pay regardless, you're gonna pay 10 million. Okay, I understand why I fucked up option A and B because of the perspective of things. You know what? I'm out of practice with this kind of things. Okay. Why?
今の問いを期待値で計算すると A は1000万 ×100% で1000万 B は1300万 ×90% で1170万です。はい、得なのは
B, 11.7 million.
C も1000万で D も同じように1170万です。支払って得するのは
Obviously, C is better to pay 10 million.
だからもしお前が賭け事をしていて似たような状況であるとしたら必ず B と C を選ばなければなりません。
Wait. Oh, at least I got the B thing right. You know what? Never mind. You know what? I question my ability to do probability. It's been ages. Okay. It's good to know I chose B the first time around. That's my cope. Because that was my mindset. I was just computing things. I was like, what the expected value of something is its value times the probability of your getting it plus the next option. That's just how you compute expected value, but I never really thought about it in terms of gambling, despite it being the #1 application of it. You know what? I need to go back to school and shit. It's been years. Nah, never mind. Anyway, sorry to segue gambling. I fucking hate gacha games as well, but I'm playing one. At least one. Anyway. I see.
本来なら期待値が高い方が得なのに、でも必ずもらえる方を選んでしまう。本当はまだもらっていないんだから0円なはずなのに、自分のものだと錯覚した1000万を損したくないと思ってしまうわけです。
You Even though the one with the higher expected value is more beneficial, they still choose the one they can get for sure. Which is because in the first case, you know that you will always get the money. I mean, according to them, you'll always get the money, right? Even if they haven't received it, they don't want to lose the 10 million they mistakenly believe is already theirs. So if you're gonna get, like, no matter what, you're gonna get 10 million, right? So you get 10 million. But on the next situation, if you're forced to pay out, you already have the 10 million. Yeah, it's better to earn. Okay. So A is like, you're guaranteed to get, people choose A because it's guaranteed, right? But in terms of losing money, there's C and D. But for some reason, people choose D because that's the expected value. Because, you know, there's a 10%. What the fuck? You know what? Never mind. Let's go D.
こういうパターンもあります。お前が1000万円の借金をしていて A が500万円の減額 B が半分の確率で0円半分の確率で1000万円のままだとしたら
Isn't that in terms of expected probability basically the same? I mean, in expected value, because the first one, you're guaranteed to lose 5 million, right? Your debt is gonna lose 5 million, but in B, there's a 50% chance of it being 0, and then there is a chance, 50% chance it will be 10 million, but 50% of 10 million is 5 million, right? So the expected value is the same. So in this situation, you choose A, right? B is better.
でも計算すれば500万円かける 100% と1000万円かける 50% で期待値として全く同じなんですよ。なのに大体が B を選択してしまう。
Bruh, I got excited for Henpri and then my brain's not working again. Why not? At least it's good to know I chose the right one this time around. You're right.
人間というのは利益が得られないというリスクを回避しようとし損失に対してはそれそのものを回避しようとするこれがプロスペクト理論認知バイアスを用いたトリックです
Oh wow, someone in Krupa really likes their psychology shit. I see. Well, okay, it's also like an economic phenomenon, so like I'm so out of touch with that shit.
カジノなどはこれを逆手にとって利用し群衆を騙しているわけです
Well, Nessan is one thing. Kurubayashi is also very knowledgeable about gambling. Well, I think Kurubayashi is very knowledgeable about random ass things. She's a perfect reflection of the modern day internet person or something. You know, they dabble in tons of things. Anyways.
シャバで入り用だったので金儲けに関係することは意識調べたんですよルーレットとか競馬とか競艇とかあと宝くじですね
What do you mean she needed to learn it before she entered prison? Is one of the reasons why she went to prison? What is she planning to do with all that knowledge knowing that she's going to prison? Why? You seem so grown up and cool. Well, you know, Kurubayashi is older than you.
まあ結局長期運用にはやっぱり安定した有料株を持っておくことだという結論にたどり着きまして
No, that's risk averse. And with that, you made money?
ええ、1200万円しっかり溶かしました。
I need to know.
の B 族、一人勝ちしている囚人がいます。このままではテーブル一つ割れるでしょう。
I need to learn more. You know what? Okay, that got me excited about Kurubayashi as well. Information about tables is being relayed to us wirelessly by Kurubayashi. She is monitoring the cameras in the separate room.
あれを使ってください、組長。了解だよ、お嬢ちゃん。
You're good at playing cards, Kumicho.
今時サイコロって時代でもねえだろ。バクとはカードくらいさばけなきゃ名乗っちゃいけねえのさ。
As it's been a while since she dealt cards, Kumicho is repeatedly spreading the cards in a fan shape and shuffling them. She does it with such skill that it's beautiful to watch.
それからな、ボーン。紙もんやるならトランプは大量に用意しておけ。一度使ったもんはその場で捨てる。
Why?
マークでもつけられて眼配されちゃ賭け事にならねえだろ。だから賭場ではカードは使ったら破棄して客の前で新しいパックを開けるパフォーマンスをするんだ。
Seems a bit wasteful.
だからこそいいのさ。
Kumicho clenches a card in her hand and shows me the number. It's an ordinary 8 of diamonds.
その公平感がカモの一瞬の油断を買う。
Wait, I'll be right back. Oh, okay, there we're there. I don't know why my OBS would pause before it continues recording from a pause. I know that sounded weird. I know that sounded weird, but it's like it does that. Anyway. In an instant, she flips her wrist.
な、
The card has changed to an ace of spades.
人手が足りなくなるからてめえもこれくらいはできるようになっておけ。
Impressive.
この都政清濁合わせ飲む器量がねえとやってはいけねえのさ。
Do you remember the time when he was like he refuses to join the Yakuza because the Yakuza are bad or some shit, and then and of course the time goes around, it was like obviously a change and all, but you know, well, you know, for Chisato's sake, he is going all out, man. He doesn't give a fuck as long as he gets to be with Chisato, even if he stays in prison all his life, because of, you know, Chisato can't live outside or some shit.
イカ様だイカ様だこんなものやってるに違いね
おお、この畑大家がさまこいたってのか。
Even if the situation is about to get chaotic, it can be solved with the presence of Taika, the Hategumi Kumicho.
気持ちのいいこと言ってくれるじゃねえか。おい、このお客様はお話があるそうだ。裏へお通ししな。
どうしてだよ
The way the Kumicho handles things is truly professional.
人間ってのはとかく不思議な生き物なのさ。
Kumicho speaks while cutting the deck.
最初はどんなやつでも慎重におかしなかけ方はしねえようにって考え。
Oh, Kusamori.
お金なんて使いすぎたらお父さんみたいになっちゃうから、この1万パコルだけ使うようにしようかな。
We're learning a little bit more about Kusumori. Well, we didn't learn about her being a country bumpkin who moved to the city and changed her accent here yet. well, in another route, but now we know that her dad's a deadbeat. Gambling deadbeat.
だから一定の確率で勝たせてやるゲームをわざと用意してる。あれ、19000パコルになった。私はギャンブルの才能があるのかも。
This is where it starts. She keeps winning and winning and winning, and then boom.
勝っちまったらもう深みからは抜け出せねえ。ここでやめた方がいいけど、9000パコル買ってるんだし、この9000は使ってもいいよね。さっきの例で言えば、もらえると確定した1000万円はもう自分のものだと思い込んじまうのさ。あ、すぐに9000なくなっちゃった。戻さないと。どんなやつでも損はしたくねえ。だからそれが少しでも減ったら嫌なんだ。もう5000パコルしか残ってないけど、絶対に戻したいし。嫌だから取り戻そうとする。その時にはもう遅い。1万パコル全部なくなっちゃった。そういう囚人を逃さないために一発逆転の方法を用意してやれば勝手に沈んでいく。ルーレットでストレートアップが当たれば配当は35倍で取り戻せる。次やればそんな気がするから、これは間違いなくて。
Man, she's never gonna get out of this.
気づけばもう中毒だ。こいつがギャンブルの魔力ってやつなんだよ、ボン。
Humans cannot win against their own greed. After that, they just fall deeper and deeper into it.
現金をパコルに変えたいので、どうしたらいいんですか？
There are roughly three ways to obtain Paco in the prison. First, on the monthly payday, you can receive an amount based on your rank as a laborer. Second, there is a bonus for those who are recognized for their excellent work performance. And third, Japanese yen can be traded for parkour. Of course, the last one is not a legal option. I have prepared multiple money changers called bankers. All of these pieces are tied to their locations, so I need a pawn that I can move more freely.
あら、だったら使い勝手の便利な助手がいますから、無料で貸しましょうか。
I know right now the momentum is that we learn about the momentum is just like straight up Soichiro just winning having things going and going and going for the story, but like I wonder like I wonder about like what's Yugao doing right now, considering she's a very cautious person, right? I'll be using her like a tool.
いいですよ。もう使い道もありそうにありませんからね。能力は折り紙付きです。少々品性と言動に問題がありますが。
ったく、なんで私がこんなクソガキの使いっ走りにならなきゃならねえんですかね。
Wait, really? Wasn't Rin wasn't Rin the Miko of her religion in the previous route and in Taika's route? I have no idea. I really have no idea what's going on. I haven't seen this person since the incident.
この花丸りも落ちたもんですよ。外の世界じゃ何十億ってお金と奴隷どもと姉さんを動かしてたのに。
I don't know what kind of relationship she has with Sister Julia, but I've been told I can use her freely. Do you regret it?
は反省生まれてこの方したことありませんが
Even the fact that you're in prison or some shit? Like, this is totally cool for you? I see.
だからこの私を顎で使えるなんて思わないことですね
Here, take this.
ベロベロベロベロベロ
Will you reflect on your actions?
しましゅごめんなさいでしたジェンガマイ様おおお
Totally. It's all about the money, huh? Farewell, my first love, Hatsukoi. I think to myself. I mean, yeah, technically, I keep forgetting that's that's Hanamaru's role. Technically, I was worried, but Hanamaru is exceeding my expectations.
はいどうも両替のご相談ですか
Considering her personality was already like that of a yakuza, maybe this kind of work suits her.
やれやれガキの森とはなだがシスターとミナトに頼まれたとあっちゃ仕方ねえ
We will assign minors to act as our security. I thought it would be good to have strong individuals who can withstand robberies and violence. Except for the kind of violence that Kebitai could give, man. Except for that kind of violence.
けどいいのかよ現金とパコロをチェンジするってことは大金を取り扱うってことだろ俺たちは一度お前のことを襲っちまってるっていうのに
There's no team more reliable than Kuma-san's. I don't see that as a problem. We're all comrades who share both joy and hardship. Lend me your strength again, Foreman.
それでどれくらいご入り用なんですかい先生様
It isn't just the inmates who come to exchange. The gambling den isn't just targeting prisoners. This will only work if we get the guards too.
ここで本当にエクスチェンジできるの ?OK?
Wait. If the guards are involved, that automatically means Yuga was super in the know that this is happening. What is happening here? You know what? I know it. Well, we'll see how this goes. The correctional officers have no way to obtain parkour. The large stockpile that was supposed to be in the storeroom has disappeared somewhere. So if they want to get their hands on it, they have no choice but to approach the inmates.
できますとも1円で10パコル最大で1日10万パコルまで交換できるってことになってます
The reason for the bankers to be exclusively prisoners is to make parkour to have the same value to both prisoners and guards.
ここだけの話ですかねこいつを使って調達屋に頼めばパコルを日本円と同じ金額で使えますよじゃあ10分の1の値段で買い物ができるってことなの
Parkour is worth 1/10 what cash is and is not subject to tax.
つまりヤッコさんたちはゲームセンターのコインを購入するような感覚ってわけだな
Yeah, although it is also possible to convert ours back to cash. Things like gacha games and some slot machines on the outside operate on the same principle. Oh man, they just talked about gacha games. It's over for me. To make you exchange your money for a bespoke and then you buy things with it. Changing the visible numbers away from cash values makes everything feel less immediate, lowering the hurdle to open your wallet. It's a tactic we aim at the correctional officers.
これ領収書切れないの
A receipt won't save her now. Once it comes to that, the rest is easy.
なんだこれはどういうことです
ほらヒメルちゃんもやってみようよ
プリズンは賭博するところじゃないでしょ
でもちょっとだけなら息抜き程度にいいしさねワンプレイだけ
いやしかし自分は小豆市場と賭け事にだけは手を出すなとお母様が
You just know what her mom is doing. You just know what her mom is doing. Because this facility is on an isolated island, neither the guards nor the prisoners can easily leave. And this small island provides very few opportunities to use cash, regardless of one's position.
ヒメルちゃんそろそろ
うわー
The guards, being stuck here too most of the time, are also starved for entertainment. It's just like when this island used to be a coal mine. Back then, most of their wages were spent on pachinko. This also needed a place that could satisfy all their desires.
たく収まるとこに収まってくれてよかったよ。
Story. But we couldn't afford to let the plan leak before executing it. Fundamentally, in prison life, only rules exist. In a space governed solely by compliance and command. Are you happy?
最高に嬉しいよ。俺は姉さんとシスターが組んでくれるのが一番ありがてえんだわ。
Why does it sound like we're forgetting about the big baddie of this route? Now, parkour has infiltrated the smooth system. The whole facility recognizes its value. And the more convenient it becomes, the higher its value grows. For example, it allows for things like this.
心のサドルが盗まれちゃったみたいでやる気が出ないの。日直変わってくれない？しょうがないな。じゃあ3000パコレね。
When you want someone to take over your work, you have something to offer in return.
おい、せっかく片耳から声を聞ける機会なのに横入りを。
まあまあこいつを取っておきなって。
When you're waiting in line, the order can be flexible.
お腹が減ったんだな。おばちゃん、これ。
はい、大森。次。ほら、ピャッピャと動くんだよ。
Oh, now they allow for that, huh? Now they allow for transactions like that. When you're hungry, you can secretly supersize your slop. And so parkour is spreading among the prisoners. But how much has it penetrated among the guards? I decide to test and see.
信仰も立たずへもひらずですって。なんてスケベな言葉。下品下品下品。あー、クソだなんて。ちゃんと大イベント言いなさいな。
すみません。
何この大弁忙しい時に。
He just enters naked, man. I hand over bucks of parkour.
そんな悪い言葉が世に出回らないよう黒で消しておかなくっちゃね。ああ、忙しい忙しい。
The guard working as a librarian resumes work as if nothing happened.
つつがなくパコルは浸透していっているようですね。
He's that way. Kobayashi summarizes the day's sales on a sheet and calculates the expected net profit for tomorrow.
ここ2週間、来場数が減っていますね。売上が 20% ほど落ちています。
It seems like there have been a lot more people opening gambling dens beside us in the past few days.
そりゃ儲かるってんならやらねえはずがねえな。どうやら中には監修が開いてるやつもあるって話だ。
Opening a gambling den would be possible anywhere as long as they cooperate with the kanshu. If people are dispersed, our profits will steadily decline. Sumari, it means we will end up losing. Ultimately, prisoners cannot match the presence of the guards. I think it's finally time. The uncertainty is what makes this plan interesting. Even if gambling is thriving, there's a limit to the circulation of parkour. People can't bet more money than they have. If people knew someone who would lend them money, they might be able to bet larger amounts. Oh man, they're gonna yakuza their way. They're gonna be, you know that aside from like gambling, some yakuzas are straight up debt. You know, they give debt, man. They put in people into debt. Given the source of borrowed funds to fall back on, they would place even more and riskier bets. I think we can remove this limiter on the gamblers. If there's a trustworthy bank, everyone can borrow money with a peace of mind. And I shall become that bank. The name will be Close Forgo Bank. Fucking hell, man! Fucking hell. And so we decided to issue IOUs. After settling the limits, we will lend out funds. Parkour. Shit, we're the welcome back economy. And we're gonna also get some debt Yakuza, loan shark Yakuza. And interest is 10-10. Meaning, a 10% every 10 days. That's so fucking high!
だがなボン、どうしてシャバの銀行が必死に金を貸そうとするか理由がわかるか？
Why?
そうじゃねえと儲からねえからさ。
It doesn't take long for that to become clear. As moneylenders, our profits grow slim if we don't keep lending money.
賭場が立ってるなら金貸しをすぐ始める連中も出てくるだろう。競争過多になりゃリスクだけが高くなる。
確かに逮捕されるような悪人しかいないわけですから、お金を返さない輩も多いでしょうね。
About that, I have an idea. I whispered to Takumicho. Seeing this, Kurubayashi is organizing the IOUs as shop.
銀行ごっこもいいですが、自分の仕事もちゃんとしてくださいよ、犬畜生さん。
Oh yeah, did you guys forget about that? Anyway, being the Calabash Hound works to my advantage.
おい、そのパコロよこせよ。
Wait, that's a punishable offense! I actively expose any violations that go against my own motives. This minimizes any unnecessary fluctuations in the parkour system. And I am even able to know the specific date and time to raids in advance.
いいかてめえら、客だけ絶対に逃げさせろ。
Nakumicho always makes sure to drive this point home.
賭場で客が捕まったなんてブサイクがあっちゃもう来ちゃくれねえ。詫び代を払って裏口からはけさせろ。
In preparation for a potential raid, Kumicho has taken measures to ensure that everyone can escape.
全員動くな。ここで不正な賭博行為を働いている者が。ってあれ？
I mean, considering Himeru also gambled herself, man. By the time they arrive, it is already empty, and most of the equipment is cleaned up. But that alone won't settle things on the prison side.
また空振りか。この部屋を借りていた責任者は。
はい、自分であります。
So instead, we leave one person to take responsibility. To put it simply, they become a scapegoat.
ご苦労だったな、0720番。そいつを連行するから特別警備隊に引き渡せ。
Understood. You're being detained, Ozawa.
おうよ。
I arrest that person and report to Yugao. By doing so, my importance increases again. But this approach is weakening the Hataegumi. By the way, there's no way that Yugao doesn't know that he is the dude who made the whole economy and the whole gambling dens and the whole shit. I mean, isn't he in constant watch regardless of, like, you know, he's gaining, like, you know. When they're taken in, they inevitably end up in solitary. No one wants to go to a place like that.
小沢、今回はてめえだ。
Even so, my information is the lifeline of this operation. So, the Kumicha grits her teeth and pats her subordinates on the shoulder.
すまないね。言ってくれるか？
姉さんのためなら、ほら、懲役行けます。
小沢。
We're already inside prison. All the way inside. Yugao is delighted by the weakening of the Hataegumi.
貴様の働きで旗江陣営はかなり弱体化してきたわね。ひとまずは褒めてあげましょう。
Thank you very much. Yugao's annoyance with the Kubicho and the others is serving a good cover. If she finds out what I'm really doing, I'll surely be dead.
その分ジュリアの動きがきな臭いわ。ただいま話題になっているパコルについて、この捜査は早々にケリをつけなさい。解決できなかったら分かっているわね、ボーイ。
Yes, ma'am. Pretending to comply is called hiding one's true intentions. I am truly a person who hides his true intentions.
おい、犬畜生が来たぞ。パコルでなんかしてるのがバレたらまた捕まっちまう。
While I put my heart into spreading parkour to the other prisoners, I'm just an annoying dog. I can't investigate other gambling dens when I'm so recognizable. That's why I decided to disguise myself.
なんだいその格好は。
Isn't that just his hair before he got bald? Isn't that just his normal hair? There's the better disguise when he disguises a lady. At least, you can still tell that's him. I don't know what the viewpoint, however, for like some person who doesn't know Minato and then he see Minato wearing a girl's outfit. Would they recognize that it's Minato or it's a lady or some shit? You know what? I don't know, man. I'm half naked, man. I'm half naked. half naked. half naked, man. Nice try, Minato. My distinctive features are being completely naked and bald. So as long as I have hair, nobody will recognize me. Is what Sister Julia said. Julia's not the best for this shit, man. Or maybe she's just making fun of him. But it's nice to see his hair back for a little bit. Since I'm wearing a wig. I'm not completely naked. Don't tell me he's still naked and head down. It's more annoying. So with this disguise, I'm half naked, man. Does it work?
正体は隠れるが、取りためのないバカさは溢れ出ていますね。
I had decided to infiltrate on a gambling den that is said to be held on weekdays. The den is small compared to ours. At the very least, he covered up his worker out, his usual prisoner outfit with like one of the yellow jackets, the orange jackets, so you wouldn't see the number, right? I don't remember if the numbers are written outside or some shit compared to their usual prisoner outfit. They mainly play traditional card games. Despite that, there are quite a few people. The room is filled with excitement. By the time I enter, a dispute is already sparking.
この借用書が無効ってどういうことだよ。
だからそんなのは身に覚えがなくて知らないから払えなくって。
The situation is just as the rumor said. In order to keep transactions flowing smoothly, if someone can't pay in parkour on the spot, they'll issue an IOU instead. However, lately, there's been stories of big IOUs in circulation.
こいつは俺が借金の方に受け取ったもんだぞ。ちゃんと払えよ。
やば、面白くなってきた。知らないんです。それ私。
Some prisoners ignore the IOUs, while others end up with fake IOUs that are passed off as forms of debt.
先生に作りますか。貸し借りなんてしてたら不正交換であなたも捕まっちゃいますのよね。
You can make as many IOUs as you want. There's no contract enforcement inside the facility, so there's no way to give them binding power. Sumari, you can get away with feigning ignorance.
金がなくなったやつには注意しろよ、ボン。
Before starting this business, the Kumicho gave a warning.
後のねえ輩というのは本当に何をするかわからない。人間、追い詰められればどんなこともする。なぜかわかるか？
なぜ？
単純に思考力が低下するからだよ。 どんな賢い人間でも処理能力が下がればまともなことはしねえ。やけっぱちに見える行動を考えたと思ってするんだ。だから危険だと思えや必ず用心棒をつけろ。そして思考力が下がる前に手を打つんだ。それが都政をうまく渡る鍵だよ。
だから泣き寝入りしてください。泣き寝入りしろ。
Oops. Money problems can drive anyone to despair. They're thinking of leaving the clients, and they stop following the rules. It can even lead to deep divisions among friends and family. Even if they're yours, you may never get your parkour back. At this rate, the parkour system itself may collapse. Everything is going according to Keikaku. That says Keikaku. Anyway. Keikakudori. Anyway, after all, no one wants to go with the veritable convenience of parkour. Oh shit, my mouse died. Give me a second. Fuck, I hate when this happens, man. Oh no, is my mouse really dead? Ah, fuck, man. Give me a second. Give me a sec. I need to change the USB board thing. Okay, I just need to switch like USB slot. Wait, is it detected? Okay, there you go. Oh god damn it! I hate when the mouse dies like that. Anyway, I'm back. But if fake IOUs start circulating, no one will be able to borrow money. Similarly, the gambling debts will shrink, and the circulation will decrease. Unless those debts take on a binding power. Course, unless that system of obligation becomes real. All we need is a source of power everyone can believe in.
つまりは誰もが簡単にわかる拘束力の象徴があればいいわけですね。
The religious professional who turns faith into money smiles gently.
修一郎ちゃんが欲しいのはこれでしょ。
She hands over a seal. It has an ornate carving of a tulip. This is a seal used for official documents in Tulip Prison.
これは意思決定権を持つ監視長以上でない限り所有できませんからね。贋作が出回ることはないと思いますよ。
The effect of that seal is truly tremendous, because it is a seal already used in the prison. It has sufficient recognition, and since it's issued by the prison itself, its binding power is unquestionable.
もうお金がなくて借り首が回らないんです。借用書も書きますから。
元から回んねえだろうが、チューリップ印が入ってない借用書なんて誰も信用しねえんだ。あそこから借りて支払え。
へい、毎度脱泉友銀行です。
If people believe they can trust us, everyone will start borrowing from us.
そういう状況を作り出すために私たちが先んじて偽の借用書をばらまいちまえばいいってわけだ。
The Kumicha speaks with admiration.
その印鑑が入ってないと拘束力がねえと分かれば全員が脱泉友銀行から借りざるを得ねえ。
I thought that if there were no competition, our profits wouldn't decrease. I am the one who came up with this plan.
それもお前が一人で考えたんですか？
Yeah, it was inspired by Hentai Deucer. I wanted to try what he was talking about on the inside. The guy brought hierarchy of the outside world into the facility and did whatever he wanted. by doing something similar, but with even more force behind it, even I might have a chance to win. I thought about it a lot when I was in solitary. I had plenty of time. After that, I secluded myself in the library and refined it. But this plan depends on the situation, so we'll have to be on standby for a long time. That will be quite irksome.
閣下もどかしくて仕方ないみたいな。何もかもが意外ですね。お前はもっとバカだと思っていたんですが。
No, our bro just read some books. Just because he has more vocabulary doesn't mean he's smarter. That's all thanks to Chisato. When I'm with her, I become smarter.
そいつがてめえの原動力ってことだね。まあお前がここまでのことを考えられるとは思えませんしね。
It's all for Chisato's sake. One trust is established. The resistance against borrowing steadily decreases.
絶対にハンが来るはずなんだ。確率的にそうなんだ。パコルを自分にパコルを。
Jesus Christ, Himuro. Anyway, naturally the guards generally have more money than the prisoners, but they have started borrowing more readily. And before anyone realizes it, both the guards and prisoners have started using only clothes for a go bank.
本日の借用書発行枚数は26枚。今週の合計は131枚です。
Kurobayashi strictly manages the large number of IOUs that are issued.
このデータをもとに監視と囚人を裕福層、中間層、貧困層にランク付けして管理し
They
ます。
really became a bank.
裕福層をデコイにして中間層からはほどほどに、そして貧困層からは極限までむしり取るんです。パコルは支給日が決まっていますから、簡単に利子の発生率も計算できますし、死ぬまで絞り取ることができますよ。
Kurobayashi manages the flow of parkour solely based on the numbers.
奨励制度に引っかかることでもない限り、パコル支給日は決まっています。あとは脅してでも叩いてでも、チンピラを使って奪い取ってくればいいでしょう。
No matter how much I think about it, I don't get how these theories translate into reality.
紅林のお嬢ちゃんも悪党になったもんだね。
You know how funny it is that this is just a micro. Where's the inmate about the microcosm stuff? This is a perfect line for her, man. This is a perfect line.
私はただ効率化なだけですが。
Kurobayashi and Akumicho are more talented than I ever imagined. The more people who borrow, the more collections increase.
今月のパコルが入ってきましたね、この野郎。これで絵の上手い囚人にホモイラスト描いてもらっちゃいますよ。
はい回収。
何しゃがんですか、
脳みそまで腐るのも結構ですが、大切なもん払い忘れてるんじゃありませんかね。すみません。
If you understand the Parker system, collections aren't that difficult.
借金の期限明日で1割だけど、面倒だからいいや。私動きたくないし。もったいないしね。貸し出してるのなんて囚人なんだし、踏み倒されたって文句言えないでしょ。むしろ勉強代としては安いくらい。
あらあら、みんなの模範となるべき刑務官が借りたものを返さないんですか。それは少々後世に影響が出そうですね。
Bruh, at this point, how could Yugao not see that straight up Julia is, you know?
やだな、こんな冗談ですよ。私急な雨の日に黙って傘借りてもちゃんと元の場所に返すくらい真面目なんですから。
Bruh, 2 captain levels are here. We decided to rely on Sister Julia's power to collect from the guards.
なんか私と関係ないところでいろいろあるのかな。
Suffer it.
ソフリンちゃんはそのままでいいんですよ。約束ですからね。
What's that promise? Collecting from the lowest ranked people who resist involves a bit of brute force and method.
だからとっとと出せっつってんですよ。
ないものはなくってどうしようもないから。じゃあジャンプしてください。ジャンプってジャンプしろっつってんですよ。ぴょーんぴょーん。おー、
リスだけ払えって言い方がないです。
Trash X trash. Is there some trouble?
ラム様
Stop looking at my shoes every time you see me.
この1000円くらい金払えば万個くらい簡単に舐めそうな女がね、パコル返せねえなんて抜かすんですよ。お金は返したいんですけど、もう残ってなくて。
I see.
返したくても返せないから仕方がないっていうか。
Then do something entertaining.
賭け事がいけなくて、私は悪くないというか。手品とか見たくないですか？手品なんてしたことないからできなくって。チャラララララ。
Do some magic. If you show mercy when collecting, they'll start taking advantage of you and won't return the money.
この布の中からなんと花が出てきます。
You must be extremely thorough. Hurry up and take it out.
花より金を出してほしいもんですがね。
But killing them wouldn't make any sense. Don't let them live and don't let them die. Slowly torment them. That's the golden rule of money lenders. It is said in the book. Jesus Christ, bro. If there are many gambling dens, there will be more people in debt.
利益率の計算完了しました。また情報修正です。月末には3000万パコルの利益を計上できるでしょう。
Basically 3 million yen, huh? Alright. The interest from every gambling den in the prison accumulates here. And because the venues are scattered, the risk of crackdowns decreases.
クリーニング工場の鳥羽の取り立て終わりやした。ざっと130万パコルです。
Bokuro. We build a system where profits pour in while we sit.
さあ、はったはった。
Once the flow of water starts, it can't be stopped. The water we know as parkour keeps flowing.
そうなの。そんな下船な出目は自分の前から去れ。
Guard and prisoner alike. Everyone in the facility has been engulfed in the parkour frenzy. In this way, the labor incentive called parkour, that no one used to care about, has become the passport that can get you anywhere. Both you and Nakumicho said you get irritated when you see Chisato. I asked Kurubiyashi about it.
最初は組長もよく怒鳴ってたじゃないですか。うじうじするなって。
Does she still do that?
今はどうでしょうね。しばらく会っていないですし、後半はあのモニョモニョ声にも。そう言われると、イライラっていうのはちょっと違うかもしれません。なんか、たまに嫌な気分になるんですよ。こう、街灯のない道を歩いているみたいな。
Yugao said the same thing. Nakumicho would probably say the same thing if I asked.
まあ私、元からそんなに他人に興味ないので、そこまで気にならないですけど。
Whether it's her aura, or because of her eye, she has something that makes people feel uneasy. I imagine that I might be swallowed up by that pitch black darkness.
でもお前は最初から気にしてませんでしたよね。真っ黒のこと大好きでしたし。それこそ、こんな悪事に手を染めるくらいには。
If I had never seen her eye, I don't think I would have understood. I read the Tulo Times every day. As I flip through the pages, I let out a small sigh. I now have two faces. On the surface, I am a loyal dog who sucks up to Yugao Kanchicho. And in secret, I am a powerful figure who controls the majority of parkour. It's taking me a while to get to this point. I wonder if I'm too late. What I have been eagerly waiting for is not today's issue either. Been so long since the day I felt this long. locked away in a small, dark underground cell. Every day I endure whilst listening to someone else's moans. For me, this is just my normal routine. I must kill my emotions to survive in this place. I'm just a doll that feels nothing. I can't maintain my sense of self and this emptiness without losing my heart. And yet, I find myself daydreaming about the ending of that story. Would it be interesting if it unfolded like that? What if that event happened? How would it be? What kind of fireworks would surprise him? And then, I suddenly realized what I'm doing. There's no point in speculating about that anymore. There's no chance I'll ever finish writing it. I'll never see him again. Thinking this way, strangely, my chest starts to ache. I can't kill my heart properly. I can't lose my emotions. And I come to know the length of eternity. Ah, shit, I'm gonna have a cut soon, man. She just started doing it to herself, okay? To forget everything, I reach down to my private area. Only while comforting myself can I lose track of time. I must not think of anyone. I must not remember anyone's face. I surrender myself to the numbing sensation. Then my eyes catch something. It's a small leather pencil case. It's quite shabby with frayed edges, and can't be called beautiful by any means. But that, in turn, makes me crushingly sad. I hold the pencil case tight to my chest.
ボン、人手も少なくなってきた。てめえもそろそろシャッフルくらいできるようになった方がいいな。
Bruh, I need to cut that split second nipple slip, man. Well, at least that's a really short scene. I mean, anyway, let's continue. One day, the Kumi just says this as she opens a new pack of cards.
こうデックを半分にして、ハの字にして交互に入れていくのがリフル。
Sounds cool.
ショットガンシャッフルはカードを傷めますよ。そしてカードを複数に分けてデックを組み上げていくのがストリップだ。大抵はリフル2回、ストリップ1回、リフル1回やりゃよく混ざる。できるかい？
Nope.
練習すればできるようになるよ。
I'm good with a different kind of strep. Shall I show you?
早く切れ。
Alright. The Kumisho is scary when she gets quiet.
テーブルからカードを浮かしすぎんなフラッシュするだろうが。カードを折り曲げんな癖がつくだろうが。
She's scary when she's teaching too. I never cut this many at once.
だからやらブラックジャックは6つ8つのデックを使わなきゃならねえんだ。慣れろ。
なんといっても胴元が儲かるのはバカラですからね。ディーラー不足で機械損失が大きくなるのは歯がゆいものです。
ほら、教えた通りスプレッドしてみろ。
Ta-da!
全然広げられてねえじゃねえか。均一になるようにしろ。ほら。
The Kumisho fans the cards out in an elegant
見て
spread.
ろ。開封したてのトランプは番号が並んでんだ。しっかりと混ぜなきゃならねえだろ。
Sawashari.
プレーを遅延させるわけにはいかねえから素早くきれいに混ぜてみな。
If we don't do it properly, it won't be a fair game.
そう。あくまでも公平な勝負のためさ。
Wink.
よく言いますよ。
The Kumisho is skilled with her hands, and not least with card tricks.
これができるようになってようやく様が使えるようになる。
That's good to know. To make things unfair, you gotta learn how to make things fair.
いいかい？賭場のイカ様っていうのは一人じゃできねえ。二人一組。それが基本だ。だからてめえも足引っ張らねえよ。カットくらいはできるようになっておけ。
Got it. But I haven't practiced my shuffling much. I've been more absorbed in something else. It is something very important.
何をしている0720番。
As I am investigating, Sovereign comes over.
もしかしてパコルについて調べてるのか？何か分かったんなら教えてもらおう。私も昨今の騒動については見当もついてなくてな。
Bro, this is just like the JRPG, and the big baddie was just the random guy who's the random guy who's just there, and you just randomly talk to everyone and be like, I don't know where the big baddie stays. Oh yeah, I don't know where he is. When in fact you've been talking to the big baddie all this time. Anyway, not involving her in this matter is also one of the promises I made to Kurubiyashi. Kanchicho, I found an interesting book.
どんなだ？
It's called Make Money Like I Made Babies, Confessions of a Procreative Gambler. It's about a gambler who's been banned from various casinos, talking about his feelings and how to win in a gamble called life.
面白そう。
Sovereign never change. I had completely captured Sovereign's interest. Once I understand the general process, I head to the cafeteria.
はいリナ。
I hand over stacks of parkour bills, and I'm allowed to enter.
物好きだねあんたも。こんな時間に料理がしたいだなんてさ。
The thing that I had asked for before Ozawa was thrown into solitary has already been prepared. It is the blind gut of a cow. The smuggler can get anything you need into this prison, so long as it's neither sexual nor sweet. First, I had to turn this inside out and soak it in sodium hydroxide for about 5 hours. May I borrow a knife?
あれ使えないよ。
I am handed a knife. In return, I hand over another stack of parkour bills. Using the knife, I carefully remove the capillaries and sinew from the blind gut. When I'm done with that, it's nice and smooth.
くっさいくっさいね。鼻がギャンギャンになりそうだよ。チンカスでもいぶしてんのかい。
And after I smoke it with a frying pan and hydrogen sulfide, it's complete. The dry blind gut has become a long, white, mysterious object. When it's done, I strip naked and try putting it on. After I moisten it sticks nicely and fits well.
ゼーナマン君、先生がよっきゃ
The female inmate on duty today notices.
オナホール
It's just a crotch socket. Crotch sock? What? A condom then? I startled by her voice. I exert too much force, and it dares. With such low durability, it will not be practical to actually use. Unfortunately, this attempt seems to be a failure. Here, take this. To keep her quiet, I hand over a stack of parkour. Her eyes spin and she smiles like a little girl.
先生が呼んでるから早く例の部屋まで来なさいって。どこのことかな？
Got it. Sincerely, thanks. I remove the torn item and quickly prepare myself and head off. The place she calls the torture room is lit with a faint moonlight as always.
ハタへの陣営もジュリアの陣営も徐々に力を落としてきているわ。最近の働きっぷりは目覚ましいわね、坊や。
Sincerely, thank you very much. Thanks to my work, those who cause trouble with parkour are actually put in solitary confinement. With Yugao at its core, and the Tokubetsu Kebitai has become the largest force without anyone realizing it.
ただ、依然としてパコルの正体はつかめていないのでしょ？
I feel like Yugao actually knows and she's just bidding her time. But the sudden popularity of parkour is a nuisance to Yugao.
私たちは立場上、囚人たちの込み入った事情を調べることができない。
Yugao's one weakness is that she's unable to understand the prisoner's state of affairs.
ジュリアの子飼いが自爆覚悟で攻めてきたのか、それとも旗へのチンピラが前後不覚になっているのか。
She can't get a grasp on the money that is circulating between guards and prisoners. Wait, that's so weird. I mean, I understand prisoners, but the moment the guards are involved, she would have known, right? Like, no matter what. It's so weird if she doesn't.
とても不思議ね。坊やはそんな風にダラダラとやっていていい立場なのかしら。この原稿用紙もう持たないかもしれないわよ。
She holds the pages over a candle flame. Please, wait a little longer. I will definitely catch the culprit. My strategy should be working. Sincerely, please. She must be taking some amount of psychological damage as well.
ならやることは分かっているでしょ。
Yet Yugao doesn't seem to be in a hurry. That's why I think she's also playing him a lot. He's just playing him as well right now.
せいぜい励みなさいね、坊や。
Her reaction is beyond odd. It's eerie. That's why I think she's doing something, man. She's planning something. She's waiting for him to fuck up really bad. However, the parkour circulation is going smoothly.
あなたお金パコルがなくなっちゃいました。
Again, Kusumori, again for the end time you lost money again. What the fuck? The casino is thriving, always strong with dozens of people.
お客様はすでに5000万パコル近い借金があります。
That's really big. But as the money naturally flows, law and order within the facility deteriorate.
コンサルをやっていた頃担当した君に好きの重課金ソシャゲディレクターも言っていましたよ。地獄への道は前儀で舗装されていると。
Need to win mobile games. That's a very interesting detail to know.
ベビボビ
I'll throw her out.
大丈夫ですか。
We'll just have a little talk. I grab her by the collar and lead her outside. What do you want?
私知ってるんです顔役の仕事を取られたからずっとあなたを見ていたので今回の黒幕ってあなたですよねちゅうことはあなたが一番ようけパコルを持っとるちゅうことやけん
After experiencing various chaotic situations, I have become less easily shaken.
だから溜め込んでるパコル出してください出せ
People are scary when they get to the point where they're willing to do anything for their goals. You know, I'm scary too.
Hayaかったな。お仕置きが必要なら、うちの若い氏を連れて行かないでよかったのかい？
Wait, she was only dealing with Kusumori. Oh yeah, in this route, I guess he doesn't get any training at all. So it's just him literally just trying to beat an older woman. Is desperate or some shit? I don't know, man. Once I explained, she understood. I wipe my throbbing fist with a towel as I speak.
中途半端な折感は余計に恨みを買うだけだぞ。
I don't need to worry about Kusumori. She's easy to understand. I think this might be his downfall, man. You know how fucking persistent Kusumori is. She's gonna be the pain in the ass that's gonna bring him down, man. I feel it. Because everything's going too well, you know? Even the Yugao side. I think Yugao's up to something, man, herself.
まあ他人に逆恨みされるようになったら一人前だよ、ボン。
People have grudges against you too, Kumicho?
私を恨んでるやつで野球チームを組んだらクライマックスシリーズができちまう。
I'm glad it's not a major league.
それこそ夕顔のガキとかな。
The Kumicha knows that Yugao has her eye on her.
看守ってのは私らみたいなのをありがたがる反面鬱陶しくて仕方がないのさ。囚人が口を挟んでくるのが耐えられねえんだろうな。
We keep a lookout for prying eyes as we switch rooms.
あいつらには権力がある。だから早いところ決着をつけなくっちゃならねえ。ボン、カードはどうだ？
Like this. When I tried to shuffle them, they ended up scattered all over the floor.
やれやれ。てめえは器用なんだか不器用なんだかさっぱりわからねえな。
Even if I can't do it, it's fine, because you can, Kumicha. The parkour will keep flowing even if I'm not here. That's how the system works. Setting it up that way was my job.
どうかね。紅林のお嬢ちゃん、今現金にするといくらある？2000万ちょっとですね。来月には3000万円になるでしょう。
The initial 10 million yen I received from Sister Julia continues to increase, and it will continue to increase in the future. As long as there's a pool of parkour, it will be eternal.
そう、そのプールだよ。
The main reason why this little prison operation is going well is because we have funds. If there is an abundant supply of parkour, the house will be stable. This is because gambling is all about averages, and sometimes we let the customers win. In other words, sumari, sometimes we lose. Without funds, we can't act as we wish.
つまりお前が最初に発見した大量のパコル、今でもそれが生命線なわけです。
I am still the only one managing the parkour bills. No one else knows the location of parkour stash.
本当にその資金は誰にも見つからねえところにあるんだろうな。
It's safe. Probably. I've been hiding things ever since I first came into Tulip prison, so it shouldn't be found. Probably. You know what? The probably part really loses my, it hits on the confidence side about this man. And do you know who's like the favorite person who knows the storeroom and all? Yugao, right? That's where he always gets a beat down, right? So I can imagine. He's she knows, I don't think she doesn't know, man. I really don't think she doesn't know. There's no way.
プールもそうですが、そもそもの話、私たちが裏切ったら一瞬で済みますよね。
If that happened, it would mean that I wasn't capable enough. I stalked my life. I stayed my life. Sumari, I've entrusted my life to them. I trust everyone. If the trust gets me killed, then so be it. Still, I believe in the two of them.
なら、あのシスターはどうだ？
Asked the Kumicha.
あの女を、てめえは心から信用できるのかい？
I only trust people whom I am willing to be betrayed by. The fact that I don't have that level of trust in Sister Julia is undeniable.
やれやれ、こんな大事になるとは思わなかった。
Kugitani-san has a bewildered expression on his face. I closed the Tulip Times issue I was reading. I promised to make you a profit.
何事も限度ってもんがある。600万以上の儲けだ。そんなにあっちゃ使い切れない。
Save it up. Save it up for when you get out. I mean, he literally now has literal 6 million yen. If it's literally 1:1.
老後はゲートボールの代わりにゴルフでも覚えようかね。それもいいだろう。優雅で退屈な日々になる。
I can't join you, but I'll support you. Kugitani-san has a puzzled expression on his face.
お前さん、なぜここまでできる？
It's just like you said before, Kugitani-san. Kugitani-san furrows his brow even more. I think to myself that I don't know if I'll be able to lead this place. But I want at least him to have a good time. In order to do that, please, make more profit.
自分の仕事以上に儲けさせてもらってるよ。もらいすぎだ。こっちもお返しをしないとな。必要なものはあるかい？どんなものでも用意しよう。ただ、
No sexual stuff and nothing you can get officially inside the prison.
そういうことだ。
When he asks me what I need, what I have been wanting comes to mind. Well, there is one thing.
なんだ言ってみろ
Well, it's just... For some reason, it's hard to say. If we're talking about whether it's something sexual, then it's something sexual.
おいどうした
But depending on how you look at it,
ははお前さんにしては珍しいなまるで初めてコンドームを買う高校生だ
I feel incredibly embarrassed. I've always had confidence in myself, so this is a fresh feeling.
だったら何か欲しい情報はないか俺に教えられることならケツの毛の本数まで教えるつもりだ
In that case, I recall a conversation with a
あいつ
Kumicho.
は最近までうちの若いのを集めて何やらやっていた。詳細はわからねえが、実際に旗絵組からたびたび杯を返すやつが出ていたのは事実だ。
Oh, we're gonna enter into the brainwashing stuff again.
それにな、吾妻の目的っていうのは夕顔と手を組めば簡単に果たすことができるものなんだ。だから吾妻にだけはくれぐれも注意しなよ。
I want to know more about Sister Julia.
吾妻のシスターかそいつは残念ながら知らない俺がって意味じゃないぞだ
No what?
あまり自分のことを喋りたがる人じゃないそうだいつもニコニコ心はドロドロ弱きを助けて強きをくじくそう見せかけて支配する
That's the feeling I get too.
俺が知ってるのはヤコさんが巨大企業の次女ってことくらいだそれもどうだか年間何千億円の規模だって噂だが
I don't really understand.
全裸満家のお父さんの年収とお前さんがもらってたお小遣いは
I think it was about 6 million yen. I got a monthly allowance of 1,000 yen. That's very low. I mean, 6 million yen. Like, do you know how much a software engineer, a beginner software engineer? You know what? Never mind. Let's talk about like. Let's not talk about big. Let's talk about small then instead. Do you know how much a foreign English teacher earns a month? Never mind. You know what? Never mind. You know what? Never mind. That's straight up slavery, man. That's straight up slavery. But you know, some people really want to move to Japan, but it's not a bad pathway. Some people will endure 2 or 3 years and then boom, they become IT recruiters, they become YouTubers or some shit. They get to stay. So that's the long term strat. Like I don't know, man. Anyway, but 6 million yen is really low, especially in today's economy. What is 6 million yen? 6 million GPY to USD. $40,000 a month. Man, that is so low. Holy shit, man. I mean, sure. You could probably let's say you don't live in Tokyo. You really live in one of the big cities, the other big cities, and you live in the outskirts of the big cities. You know, you could lose like 1 hour or one hour one way or 30 minutes one way, maybe 1 hour one way, so you can cheapen rent. And the cost of living for food is so cheap there. Okay, maybe 6 million is possible, but you know, it's still kind of shit. 1,000 yen, man. 1,000 yen. Monthly allowance. Jesus. But yeah, you can do a lot with 5,000 yen. Maybe? I don't know. I'm not Japanese. Anyway, let's continue. I don't want to talk about this right now.
じゃあ月々お小遣いが5億もらえる家だと思えばいいな
Oh, so her giving 10 million yen is so nothing to her, man. Her giving 10 million. I mean, we know she already owns like an island herself. She owns a fucking island. And how do you think all that is funded? You know, it's totally possible. Her alone can do that, man. She doesn't even need her family to fund the whole island operation. I got 10 yen when I gave a shoulder massage.
じゃあ100万円だ
What? That's amazing! Kukitani-san adds that, of course. That's not exactly the amount of money she has.
金に困ってるわけでもないはずなのになんでこんなところで賃金で刑務官なんてやってるんだろうってとある監視は疑問がってたよ
You know, this is the weird thing. Okay, so we already went through Taika's route, right? And we know that she is interested in gathering followers, brainwashing them, and all. I don't remember exactly if they ever describe her. What's the term for that? Her raison d'être or her white done it. I don't recall. We only know that we know that she brainwashes people, and she collaborated with Rin, you know, with the help of like her pseudo religion that is a cult that it's a sex cult, you know, just to, you know. But I think there's something else going on there. There's really something else going on there. It's about time for the break to end. Kukitani-san stands up and throws his cigarette on the ground.
俺の方でも調べられそうならもうちょっと探りを入れてみるよ。お前さんはいい商売相手だからな。
Yeah, I'm counting on you. I watch him leave and I look up at the sky. I didn't know that Sister Julia was the heiress of such a famous company. Well, second sister. So there's obviously some people above her. So she's probably like a middle child or something. I wonder what kind of life it is to get 1 million yen just for a shoulder massage.
あら、100万なんて意外とすぐになくなっちゃいますよ。
Bro, she just teleports behind his back. Nothing personal, kid. Oh shit. You know what? Even in Taiga's route, she was like, oh, she was so oh shit moment, and then here we are again. Oh shit. Huh?
そんなに私のことが気になるんですか？修一郎ちゃん。
I can't find the word to respond.
言ってくだされば、そんなの簡単に教えてあげるのに。
She chuckles and leans in close to my ear.
それでは今日の夕方、面白い場所にご招待して差し上げましょう。
It'd be funny if they go to the island. Oh no, they might actually go to the island. Oh, they are going to the island! I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! Afterwards, I am taken onto a ship. It seems that the first-class prisoners are allowed to leave the island a few times a month for recreation. You know, I was just wondering about this, and then the destination is a neighboring island near the facility. It's called Ukonjima.
この辺りは土地柄か潜伏キリシタンが多く住んでいたんですよ。
Furisu-chan. To avoid scrutiny over my absence, I offered this human sacrifice to Yagawa again today. Sister Julia's obedient followers follow her commands unbelievably willingly.
長崎には出島もありましたし、氾濫で有名な島原も近くですからね。
Oh, I know this
学
shit.
校の授業でやりませんでしたか？
You know, because of the Christian persecution and all. I think we covered it in history class. Along the way, the residents of the island, who appear to be believers, bow their heads to Sister Julia.
ベッチェ今はこの島を私が買い取ってドスケベ正教の保養地にしているんですよ。
Rin should still be the Miko, right? She must have used the power of her religion, which is already deeply rooted on this island, to take over its management and operations.
教会はちょうどミサの時間です。ご覧になっていったらいかがでしょう。
Oh man, for sure I'm gonna do a lot of cuts. Cause considering this fucking what happens in the mass, you know, I'm gonna do a lot of cuts tonight then. Sister Julia opens the heavy doors. A strong, sweet scent waves out. Inside, people are indulging their desires, letting go of their rationality. Alright, I'm ready for this shit, man. I don't want to use... You know what, never mind. I thought I could relax tonight. You see inside don't.
ジュリア様だ。
In response to the enthusiastic cheer, she springs forward into the...
神聖な行為ですよ。修一郎ちゃんも参加しますか？
Not interested. They seem completely brainwashed, I think to myself.
そうですか。ここでは少しお話ししづらいですね。
Oh, they go to the basement. Oh shit! This is where they make the. This is where she made the latest digital drug. Oh this. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. This is real shit. There are dozens of computers lined up, creating a suspicious atmosphere. It feels like a secret base.
ここは葉月ちゃんたち監視長も水城所長だって知らない。
Sister Julia relaxes on the sofa. On the table, there are three empty wine bottles and 2 glasses.
修一郎ちゃんも飲みますか？安物ですけど、すっきりとしていて美味しいです。
Do you drink all of this?
え？さっき開けてしまいました。サバトの前はいっつもこうなんですよ。平気です。
The back of the room has been turned into a wine cellar, and half the bottles are empty. Drinking too much is not good for your health, your body.
体にいいことばかりしていると精神に悪いんです。
She tilts her glass and empties it in one gulp.
お酒でも飲んでいなければやっていられません。こんな世の中ですからね。
She seems to be singing. Perhaps it is due to the alcohol. Or maybe something else. How much does a bottle like that cost?
ああ、その辺にあるのは安物ですから。
Around 700 yen?
16万円くらいじゃないでしょうか。
Fuck, man. That's so expensive. Oh, man. Oh my god, man. Oh. I know this is a fictional game, but like, holy shit. Fuck, man. No, because I've already seen what a real 160,000 yen ball looks like. Let me actually compute that if that's correct. If my computation in my head is correct. JPY to USD. Oh yeah, it's a $1,000. Yeah, because I remember eating somewhere fancy, and next to me are really rich people. Man, they just ordered like $1,000 bottle of wine, and they even gave half as tip. Not as tip, like in addition to the tip. They obviously gave some tip, but like, you know, they gave the staff half of it. Anyway, as expected, one shoulder massage is worth 1 million yen. It seems like she doesn't have to worry about money. This is a nice facility with many possible uses.
兵団体は1万人からなる組織ですからね。皆さんのオラピーフによって作られているんですよ。
What is Olapif?
功徳のようなものでしょうか。いろいろあるんです。専門用語みたいなね。
Oh yeah. Well, I don't keep track of all of their keywords. Okay, you got it, but I don't. It seems there are a lot of words like that in religion, but I'm not particularly interested in that.
ミサの様子を見てどう思いました？
I had to cut a couple of things here because they did like a fucking. All right, let me do a scroll back because there was interesting stuff she was mentioning. Actually, I started to remember. I started to remember. I started to remember the ending of Taika's route when Julia was talking about like when Julia was talking about like when she exaggerates and all. It's because she actually doesn't feel something, so she's forced to exaggerate and all, and she wants people to smile and all. I suddenly remember that because that's how the climax of Taika's route went. So I just remember Julia did explain some of her reasons, but I think now we're getting it from Julia's perspective a little bit better than like in a Life or Death situation like she did. Anyway, so I had to cut starting here because it started showing some scenes. I thought it was a mass. They were offering prayers and orgasms to the Lord. That was my first time hearing about the autophagy. Well, you know, they name things in penitentiary. I didn't come up with it. Is it some kind of Christian sect? No, not really. Its origin isn't either Catholicism or Protestantism. I don't think. Is sex necessary? It's about the importance of sex during smiling during sex, you see. So this is the thing that's important. I remember the stuff she mentioned in Taika's route about smiling and shit. But she only shouted it out, but she really never went to explain that. Why is that? It's like a way of thinking that's similar to Buddhism. Like chanting a mantra to reach paradise. Well, there happened to be a religious group made up of naive young people that was just right. So I recently started hiring them. So this is Rin's group, the Autophagy. Sumari, she has taken over the religious organization. It looks like she would do anything to achieve her goals. Okay. I didn't really think anything. But no matter what Sister Julia does, it doesn't concern me. I don't care about what you do, as long as she isn't an enemy to us. But I'm still unsure if I can trust you.
おや、私の仕事っぷりに不満でも？
Your work is perfect. Sincerely, thanks.
ならどうしてでしょう。昔から人に信用される方なんですよ。
Is that so?
疑っているのなら、もう一つ耳寄りな情報を。葉月ちゃんはどうやら暗いところが苦手みたいですよ。寝る時も絶対に電気を消しませんし、明かりのないところには足を踏み入れようとしません。
Of course, we know the reason for this is because of the incident involving her parents. You know, she that's why she has a limp leg.
多分小さい頃のトラウマでもあるんじゃないでしょうか。
Ah, she's right on the spot here. I did have a hunch about that. For example, the torture chamber. If Yagao is afraid of the dark, that's why she always turns on the lights whenever she appears, and why she has guards with her in dark places.
そしてもう一つ、あの人は絶対に他人を信用しません。本当に大切な部分は必ず自分で実行するタイプです。
Although at the end of Taika's route, she kind of mellows out because, you know, she found someone that's very reliable. And I think she's only willing to do that with Minato, to be honest.
つまりパコルを隠すなら真っ暗なところに。
Those kinds of places are creepy. It's good enough that Sister Julia provided us with some money and few people. I believe that for her, putting in a little effort to achieve maximum results is her condition for cooperation. But you easily handed over your seal. That should have been a high-risk move. Even the information I just got could have been used for a deal to hide the hardcore here. And yet I just blurted it out. Why did you cooperate with me, Sister Julia? Oh shit, this BGM, man.
それはあなたの行動様式が気に入っているからですかね。
I think they literally had that line at the end of Taika's route. You and I are not so different. I think I literally heard that route, that line. My behavioral pattern.
原理ですよ。あの時なぜこんなことをするのか尋ねたでしょ。
If I answered Fukushu, would you not have cooperated?
いいえ、復讐でもいいんじゃありませんか。素敵な目的だと思います。
I believe the most religious people would say that Fukushu never leads to anything good.
あら、そんなことはありません。
She puts her index fingers in her lips and pulls them, demonstrating.
我らがドスケベ正教の教義は笑顔です。復讐で笑顔になるのであれば、私は肯定しますよ。
For a person whose problem is that she can't feel anything, smiles is the best thing for her. Oh yeah, that's the thing about her in the previous round that she mentioned. If a horribly twisted, it is a horribly twisted smile.
そういえば最近何かおかしなものを作っていたようですね。半端で
How do you know?
私にはたくさんの囚人信徒がいますからね。そういった動きなら葉月ちゃんより情報網が広いんです。修一郎ちゃんが欲しいのはこれでしょ。
Sister Julia hands me a thin, square piece of plastic.
はいどうぞ。
Conversation with her always makes me feel like I'm trying to grasp at clouds.
でもそんなのでいいんですか？これでも製薬会社の娘ですからね。もっとぶっ飛んだのもご用意できますよ。
I don't want anything mind-blowing, so it's fine.
副作用も依存性がないのも最近はありますよ。服用する必要もないドラッグとか。
I can't grasp her true nature. Maybe that's the biggest reason why I can't fully trust her. I don't need drugs.
あら、どうして？
I don't like the bitterness.
あなたも十分つかみどころがないと思いますよ。
They truly are the best to understand each other when they're almost the literally same person personality-wise. Maybe the line "you and I are not so different" isn't so unironic. I always feel like Sister Julia's testing me.
あなたは神を信じますか？
Perhaps testing isn't the right word. I already told you. I rely only on myself. I don't depend on anyone else. It feels like she's investigating me in some way. So I don't believe in Kami-sama.
じゃあ私と同じですね。
Ah. Here we go. You and I are not so different all this time. No, obviously not. They're not gonna pull that here right now, man. Sister Julia speaks casually. Then she quietly stands up.
私幼い頃から環境のせいでしょうか、薬というものに大変興味がありまして、家の書庫には2部屋分の専門書がありましたから、勉強するのに不便はありませんでした。ご先祖の皆池は旧家でしたから、中には古い気候本もたくさんありまして、例えば線虫のメタンフェタミンを用いた実験結果を司祭にまとめたものとか。
Oh. Someone was from the unit 171 217 you know what? I don't remember the numbers, but you know what I'm talking about, right?
薬というのは適量であれば体に優しく穏やかで、過剰であれば体に冷たく激しい。さまざまな本はそんな当たり前のことを教えてくれました。なら普段当たり前のように使っている薬も定められた分量を超えたら人間はどうなってしまうのでしょう。子供らしい。それは子供らしい好奇心に。
She stands in front of the shelf that was behind her and takes out 2 balls from it.
吾妻家は敬虔な教徒でとても厳しかったので、会社の薬品をくすねては家に持って帰っていたんですよ。お屋敷はとっても広くてですね、お気に入りだった5番目の離れには誰も来ない地下室があって、確か気が触れていた先代の次男を閉じ込めるため明治時代に作られたんだそうなんですが。
You know what? I don't know why for a split second, I suddenly remembered Tsukihime and about the Tono, the Tono bloodline. I don't know why I thought about it just now. It's a very specific, like, no, it's because we're talking about rich people, mansion, and someone being confined because they got insane. I was like, all caps Shiki.
それは頑丈で器具類の悲鳴をも通さない設計でしたから、よく実験をしたものでした。
When she returns, she mixes the contents of the balls together.
最初は昆虫、夏はセミにバッタ、何もなければゴキブリ。
over for Gokuburi. Hanami, it's over. Hayami.
次は小動物。ネズミにハムスター、モルモットにウサギ、野良猫、子犬、そして最後は人間。
It has the glass clink.
世の中にはお金に困っている人がたくさんいますから、家に仕える女中さんも協力してくれて、治験のバイトで人手に困ったことはありませんでした。大変勉強になりましたよ。紙の上で学ぶには限界がありますものね。
He continues to smile.
私は18歳になるまで薬以外にも様々な実験をしましたけれど、人は必ず最後に神様と言うんです。だからきっと神様は人の心の中にいるんだなと思いました。
Mr. Julia smiles and downs the contents of the beaker.
なら、だったらその神様はどんな存在でもいいとは思いませんか？神を信じない、そして帰依しない人間なら、その代役が務まるんじゃありませんか？誰だって、私だって、あなただって。
The music stopped. What the fuck? I don't understand what she's thinking after all. And as long as I don't understand, I can't tell whether or not I should trust her.
なんだかミサの影響でしょうか。私も非常に神への祈りが捧げたくなってきましたね。
Oh, okay. It looks like I'm also editing this scene out. You know what I mean? What's coming?
こうなるとほてりが収まらないのですね。なんでもいいからぐちゃぐちゃにしたい気分です。
Bro, the beaker, is it an aphrodisiac or some shit? Because I feel like she's just randomly horny right now. What the hell? I mean, she became horny after drinking the beaker. Suddenly, Sister Julia's speech becomes unclear.
私をその肉棒で貫き、シスターの淑女マンコをめちゃくちゃにかき混ぜて、天の国まで召しましてくださいますか。
You know what? That's normally an interesting proposal, but something feels not right. Now I know what rapture means. That's the look on her face right now.
セックスの後というのは自然と口が軽くなってしまうものですから、私のことを本当に知りたいのなら突き詰めなければ真実を得ることはできませんよ。
I see. That's certainly true. I decide to fall into hell with her. Then right now, let's have sex. There's just one way to judge the fruits of the underworld. I'm going to have to take a taste. Bro. Well, I hope this is more satisfying than Yugao's sex scene.
いいんですか？あなたには思い人がいるのでしょ？
Refusing her advances here won't help me save her. What I need now is accurate information.
抵抗愛になっちゃうかもしれませんよ。
What does my chastity have to do with saving Chisato? Oh, the look at her face. That's nice. I will always choose the method that will save her. If that brings me closer to victory, I'll do anything.
どうやらこけおどしではないようですね。いいですよ。その狂った倫理をチンポで私のホテリを収めてくだされば決して裏切らないことをお約束しましょう。
You just wanted the correction, I guess. All right, so welcome back. After the long ass sex scene, I actually ended up focusing on it. There is a lot of interesting dialogue. Let's see how much I can go back because it's gonna be. Okay. Oh, that's too bad. It seems hypnosis doesn't work on you, Suichiro-chan. So if you don't remember from Daika's route, the hypnosis for it to activate, someone has to orgasm, penetration and all. So I'm guessing she tried to brainwash him at some point. You know, looking at the signal lights and all in the bat room or whatever they call it, and then so they have sex. He succeeds the Nakadashi, and then he's still acting normal. Let me see a much more interesting line. As you can see, there's a lot of intense sex, but like they had a couple of interesting lines that are unironically kind of plot relevant in the middle of that. One thing I can say, it is way better than fucking You Go, man. Way better, man. I like that. And yeah, there's a lot of jokes because there's a lot of jokes from Minato in the sense that he's still he's so awkward and terrible at trying to say shit. It's so there are multiple times that Julia was turned off by his fucking remarks. For example, he was talking about her pubic hair, and then he says, "You know, it reminds me of my dad's stubble." And Julia was like, "Hey, don't look at it while you're thinking about your dad or some shit." And yeah, there's a lot more tons of jokes and terrible bad jokes that things you never say to a woman. Like, this is the ultimate lesson. This is one of those masterclass lessons in things you never say to a woman while you're gonna have sex. All right, let's continue. I'm gonna take a break, and after that scene, I'm gonna eat dinner, and we're gonna continue. Oh, we are so continuing. I'm gonna go for maybe, I don't know if I can do 4 hours today, and I still have a lot of editing to do. At least the sex scene is like one giant chunk that I can cut out easily. But like anything involving the church, you know, fuck that. Fuck that. Anyway, afterwards, we take showers in the facility and return to our seats. So basically, she drank an aphrodisiac. By the way, in case it wasn't obvious. No evidence of our sexual activity. There is a set of grooming tools here. Sister Julia sits in front of the mirror, plays at the edge, and picks up the hairdryer. Oh wait, I forgot to mention I had to cut because she was naked. It's just useless dialogue, just sexy talk about how she's gonna go commando because her underwear is stained by the seed. Oh, I don't know how many times I'm gonna have to do this cut, man.
もしかして欲しかったですか？童貞卒業記念ですものね。プレゼントしてあげますよ。
I don't need it. She said that people's lips get looser after sex.
私ね、12歳の誕生日に仲の良かった女中からプレゼントをもらったことがあるんですよ。
That's why she had said that if I wanted to know about her, I should fuck her.
若い女の人でした。埼玉県出身って言ってたかな。その人、とても精神的に不安定な方で、見えるはずのないものを見たと言ったり、自分の食事に毒が盛られていると言ったり、食品メーカーにクレームの電話を1000回以上入れたり、通行人を怒鳴りつけたり、秘密の地下組織の人間が自分をさらいに来るんだって迷惑行為や暴力行為を繰り返していたんです。
Those sound like the symptoms of a mental illness called schizophrenia. I think to myself.
でもその人には子供がたくさんいて他に親族がいなかったから処置入院すらさせられなかったんです。お金に困ったら子供をどこだったかな、変な島に売り飛ばしたりとか。あれ、長女だけ売ったんだったかなよく覚えてないんですけど。
Bruh, is this another reference to Nokitashi? I feel as if it's another. You know what? I'm gonna read it eventually, but guys, it's not today. Let me go through Henpri first, okay? That's so sad.
ですよね。かわいそうな人ですよね。だから私その人を買って地下に監禁してみたんですよ。
Why?
こういう人に無理やり投薬治療を続けたらどうなるのかなって。
She says this with a smile. I had never seen her before.
地下に鎖でつなぐとさすがに怒っていましたね。それもそうですよね。自分の考えが全部本当になるんですから。それから私は1年半投薬を続けてみたんですよ。
And what happened?
とっても感謝されました。
She clasped her hands together, still with that radiant smile.
少しずつ病気が良くなったんですね。あの病気は精神ではなく脳の疾患ですから投薬で必ず寛解するんです。だからいくら法律があろうとも拘束して投薬治療をした方がみんな幸せになるんですね。その人は最後に笑顔で言っていましたよ。あのままだったら子供たちをもっと傷つけていたかもしれない。ありがとう。
Where is she now?
どこかの病院でおとなしくしていますよ。ただもう喋ることはできなくなりました。売られた子供もそのままなはずですし詳しくは分かりませんけれどそれなりに楽しく生きてるんじゃないでしょうか。
I wonder if this is plot relevant. But, you know, every time someone mentions a strange island, I always think about a Seiran Island.
少なくともあのまま母親と過ごすよりはですね。
Mr. Julia's broken, I think to myself.
だからね、その時私は思ったのです。本人の幸せなんて所詮自分には決めることはできないのだと。
At least, my Minato Suichiro's way of thinking is utterly different from hers.
決定するのは環境とそれを作り出した世界なのだと。
Oh, I realized the counter opposites between Julia and Yugao. You know, with Hazuki and Julia. Because Julia's more the environment type of person, and Hazuki's the strap your boots type of person. She says that she doesn't decide her own happiness.
そう考えたら色のついていない私の世界が少しだけ明るくなった気がしたんですよ。
Was that Kino, guys? Was that Kino? But I believe that it is something I can decide for myself. And that's why I'm trying to create the environment she desires here.
けれどそれも結局は彼女が望んだことではありませんよね。
Sister Julia smiles softly as always.
だって本当はあの子は自分のことなんて忘れてほしいと思っているのでしょう。結局人間というのは何かを押し付けるように生きているのかもしれませんね。
In her eyes, I see myself. She doesn't look calm.
人は幸福な時笑顔を浮かべますよね。だったら修一郎ちゃん、笑顔のためならどんな手段を使ってもいいんじゃありませんか。
Okay, this is really her mindset. This is how she actually thinks. It doesn't matter what kind of smile it is.
決まり事を無視しようと正当な手段じゃなくてもみんなが幸せになれるならいいんじゃありませんか。
Even a smile during sex still counts.
どんな笑顔でも それで世界中をいっぱいにできれば幸せにあふれるんじゃありませんか？
So, I will create the environment, the worldview that brings forth that smile.
そんな観念をみんなが持てば全員が幸せになれるんじゃないですか？
Perhaps this is the essence of perverse octofoxy. I once made a vow to myself that I would even make a deal with the devil for the sake of my goal. But Sister Julia is truly as Kugitani-san had said.
さあ、そんな私をあなたは信じますか？
I cannot fathom the depth of this person. Alright, I'm gonna pause for a while. I'm gonna have dinner and I'll be right back. We're gonna continue when I get back. I'll save just in case. Oh, okay. So I also save a line. I also save another line. So this is in the middle of the sex scene. She asks who was her first love, his first love, and he mentions Hanamaru Rin, and then Julia laughs and talks about how things are like, you know, his first love is Hanamaru Rin, and his first actual sex is with Julia. And if you remember what happened in the in Hazuki's route, Rin was Rin's the Miko of the perverse orthodoxy, so you know. That's you know. Anyway, I'll be right back. We're gonna continue after my break. Okay. We're rolling. Let's continue. I could probably only go for like an hour or so. Let's continue. So a lot of things happen.
君は相変わらず和やするな。和や選手権優勝候補筆頭だな。
Because Higuchi-sensei is in neutral position, I've told her most of the plan. Talking like this helps me relax too.
他には何か変わったことはなかった？
As she pops open a long, slim can.
あー、我慢できない。ごめんね。先生、エナドリ大好きでさ。休日に本島で箱買いするんだけどね。
Oh, god damn it. I just remembered I had to pick up my my shipment of energy drinks from the doorman after this. Well, I need it for day-to-day life. Anyway. Is that so?
みんなもコーヒーみたいな泥水飲むくらいだったら、このカフェインと糖分の混合液を効率よく。
By the way, the one I drink doesn't use sugar at all, but it has some sort of sweetener. It's actually in the more on the healthier scale of energy drinks, because usually when you drink an energy drink, you feel like shit afterwards. I don't feel like shit after drinking that energy drink. It's amazing. I spent so much time researching for ones that don't make you crash after drinking them and feel like crap. Anyways, that's so random. Let's continue with the actual content here. By the way, I had sex. She sprays the energy drink like a fountain.
何したって？
Sex. I wonder if the second time was on purpose. Are you okay?
いや、あんまり白しく言いたかないんだけどね。なんていうか。
I had sex.
そういうのは好きな人というか、もちろん翔一郎さんの価値観を否定するつもりはないけど。
It was my first time.
おお、そうかね。
The person I did it with was Sister Julia.
そうかね。
I can imagine it's like that's a lot of disappointments in one sitting there. Higuchi says it has a conflicted expression. Sensei, what is a safe day?
安全日。ね、正確に言うと本当に安全な日っていうのはなくてね。
I mean, technically, but like, okay, whatever. You know what? Never mind.
まず適齢期の女性は例外を除いて膣内の射精で妊娠する可能性があります。で、女性には排卵日というものがあって、人によるんだけど生理から2週間後くらいかな。女性がとても妊娠しやすい期間です。
Okay, otaku scum, take note, huh? I see.
精子の寿命が約3日から5日、卵子の寿命が1日。そう考えると排卵日の少し後から次の排卵日が始まる1週間くらい前までは妊娠の蓋然性がとても低い。
Emphasize chances are very low, but not zero.
これが安全日という考え方です。
So, even if you don't use a condom, you won't get pregnant.
可能性の問題だからやっぱり絶対はないね。かなり低くはなるけどタイミングが合えば妊娠するよ。
So what's the expected never mind. Another mystery of the human body. Do you also have an ovulation day, sensei?
うん、今。
Oh. 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 今
排卵日。
そっか。
体温を測ってかなり正確に排卵日を検討することもできます。基礎体温が1度下がって 0.3 度以上一気に上がるタイミングです。そこから4日後くらいから生理までが安全日。
Oh, interesting. The body temperatures. Okay, I didn't know the body temperature stuff. That's interesting. What did she mean by today? Anyway.
先生の場合は月経が29周期で生理の期間が5日。それで前回終わった日を考えると
It's today.
そう、今。今生でペニスを挿入し膣内射精を行った場合、先生は比較的に高い確率で妊娠します。
What did she mean by this? YouTuber-san, what did she mean by this?
します。
I see. I think to myself.
もしかして生でしたのか、お主。
She said it was okay because she's on the pill.
ああ、なるほど。でも性感染症のリスクもあるからお医者さんとしては絶対にコンドームでの性行為を推奨します。
While saying this, Sensei frowns her brow as if in distress.
とは言っても男の人は生でするの気持ちいいらしいからね。理性とは別の時があるようね。
It does, but like, it depends. Anyway.
でも不妊治療の場合もさっき言った排卵日の前後を狙いましょうって言われてるから。なので危険日には絶対にコンドームをするように。
Understood.
良き返事。
Sensei smiles and nods enthusiastically. I enjoy it when Higuchi Sensei rubs my head vigorously.
君はもう少し異性の体について勉強が必要そうだからこれを貸してあげましょう。
Are you allowed to have that in a prison for sex criminals? She lends me a book. Female ad. It's this fucking series. I thought this was over. Isn't this actually worse? Female anatomy. Even a lolicon can understand. You are lolicon. Oh yeah, I just uploaded some shit about Umi just now. Umi shit. Sama pocket. Anyway, never mind. is another part of the wide range of topics in the series.
この本に書いてないことがあったら何でも質問していいからね。
Do women also feel better without protection?
いや、どうかな。人によると思うけど、先生はつけてくれた方が安心して気持ちよくなれるかな。
Why did she say I'm not sure? I see. But she did mention she had sex before, so... Huh? Or is she acting as if she doesn't know? Or she's just denying it as if...
でも結婚したいなと思ってる人だったらやっぱり生の方が気持ちいいのかも。
With a bashful smile, Higuchi-sensei reaches her hand to the back of her head.
いや、私も生ってしたことないから。拙者お医者さん志望でござったし、その時お付き合いしてた人からお願いされても否認大切みたいな。
Thank God for being you walk the talk. Although a couple of my doctor friends smoke a lot, they're specializing in respiratory, things. Anyway, you're very responsible.
その点で言えば、私より修一郎さんの方がよっぽど物知りってことですよ。どうだったの？
It was a pleasant feeling, but I didn't find it enjoyable. My act with Sister Julia. How should I put it? It felt like something important was missing. The feeling. Koi. Whatever term you want to use. Because it was transactional, transactional sex is so... It feels like... yeah. Anyway.
結局は精神的な触れ合いが大切ってことなんじゃないかな。肉体的なものだけだと動物の交尾と変わらないわけでしょ。やっぱり愛がないとね、愛なんつってな。
You know what they say? 愛がなければ真実は見えない。And do you see the truth? Do you see it? I does.
愛大事よ。愛最高。
And the sex I had to gather information, there was no love.
君の男性器、天津くんはなんて言ってた？
About that, nothing. Lately, he hasn't been talking to me much. He only talks when we're alone.
へえ、そっか。
And the pleasure of mating, the feeling of enjoyment is lacking. Perhaps that's it. And my love, even now, lies somewhere else. Deep underground next to hell.
ジュリアさんは私の目から見ても不安定だね。葉月さんよりもずっと。
Is it okay for you to say that out loud here? Here? I thought you had patient confidentiality and all that shit. What are you doing here?
あの人は多分精神的に危ういところを持っているんじゃないかって思うよ。
I think that would be an understatement. Higuchi-sensei is right. Can I trust Sister Julia? She's still so unclear to me. I'm unable to lean towards one side or the other.
でも私は君の方が心配だな、修一郎さん。
Huh?
君は多分行き着くところまで行ってしまうタイプの人だと思うから。
Higuchi-sensei says this with a hint of loneliness.
まあとにかく何事も無理のない程度で。疲れたら少し休むんだよ。
Okay. I intend to follow Higuchi-sensei's instructions as much as possible. But not pushing myself too hard. That is something I can't do. Wait, was that the opening of the door? What was that? Oh yeah, I think it's the opening of the door. It sounded so weird. Anyway, I probably don't have much time left. Bruh, it's been weeks or even a month or two since they last met, and then, I wonder how much time has passed since then. When people lose their sense of time, they also lose sense of their balance. I am lying down on the hard, cold floor. To say that I'm lying down is not entirely accurate. I can't get up.
130番出番だぞとっとと葉っぱに行ってこいよ
The usual guard calls me for work. I scrape the ground and prop myself up with my right elbow, struggling to lift my upper body. My bangs hang down and hit the ground like a vengeful spirit.
なんだよサビオくん、葉っぱと丈夫だけが特技の爆弾魔の分際でな。
After finishing my blasting duties, I finally managed to return to my cell.
ご苦労だったな1310番。いい加減髪切れよ。その気持ち悪い目隠してねえでさ。
With a clanking sound, the iron bars close. My body feels heavy, and I can no longer stand. I lie down on... The cup feels heavy, and there's nothing I can do about it. It feels like I've lost a lot of weight recently. Wait a second. She doesn't have much weight to her in the first place. By the way, obviously I had to cut something because it showed her nipples. My already thin body has become nothing but skin and bones. Yes, a skeleton. Just a niño that takes the form of form of a human. My brain. I am no different from the other underground prisoners. I used to be almost like a niño, but not anymore. First, I'm starting to have trouble eating. When I put the food in my mouth, it feels like my teeth don't fit together properly, and it is difficult to chew. Even if I manage to chew, I can't swallow. The leftovers spill onto the ground in an even more pitiful state. I realize that I've started talking to the walls. For some reason, my voice just comes out naturally. Being confined for so long, the line between dreams and illusion starts to blur. I'm beginning to hallucinate that I actually exist. In front of me, he is there. Is this how I will lose my sanity, like the other prisoners? Will I no longer know who I am and go insane? The pitch black darkness, the unsanitary ground, the stagnant humidity, and the air filled with dust. It feels like everything is trying to kill me.
ずいぶんお似合いの格好になったじゃない。
I thought they were gonna go for full leg, feet to head, you know, because I was wondering what her full getup looks like. Anyway, until now, my resilience was my one saving grace, but now it feels like my body is refusing to live, like my heart wants to die quickly.
ようやく貴様もその集体を晒すようになったのね。ドブネズミ。
She looks at me with a big smile on her face.
中身の方はどうかしら。
I can't even react to the electric shock. Moving my body is too much of a bother.
いい感じの出来上がり具合だこと。他のゴミと同じようなデクになるのに時間はかからないでしょ。
She looks satisfied and laughs as she sees me not even flinching.
ほら、少しは嬉しそうな顔をしなさい。せっかく地上に出られる夕方の1時間もここにいると聞いたから、わざわざ様子を見に来てあげたのよ。
I no longer go outside during my only break time.
もったいないわね。こんなところで意味のない時間を過ごし続けるだなんて。
Because if I go outside, I will definitely want to see him. Even if it's from a distance, I'll want to see his face.
もし少しでも地上に出ていたら、どこからか噂を聞いてもっと早く知ることができたでしょうに。
Don't tell me Yugao knows that they did it. I am not surprised. Actually, what's stopping Yugao and Julia actually having a partnership right now? That will be like double fucked. Like, oh my god. You know what? I'm ready for shit right now. I'm ready for shit. then I would surely not be able to bear it.
いい機会だから教えてあげましょうか。
I think she knows and she's gonna say it. If I am by his side, I will surely end up causing him trouble again.
あの坊やなら私のものになったわよ。
Well, okay. She doesn't know. I thought it was gonna be that bad, but at least, okay. I thought it was gonna be that bad, or maybe the next line would be. Let's see. A stupid sounding voice escapes from my mouth.
里い子よね。自分の利益になると見たらすぐに私の靴を舐めて忠誠を誓ったわ。
It feels like the ground is disappearing beneath me.
今も原稿欲しさにまるで私の犬のように走り回ってるわ。
Yuga, what are you doing? Are you provoking this? Are you provoking Chisato? Really? Really? Or she knows that she's gonna give up instead rather than, like, you know, feel something about it. Anyway, even everything in my field of vision becomes blurry.
おかげでジュリアもハタエもずいぶん弱体化してね。ここまでの働きは期待していなかったのだけれど。
Am I really overestimating Yugao? Because I really expected her to know something about, never mind. The ringing in my ears gets worse, and I start feeling nauseous.
せわしく駆けずり回ってくれたおかげで、私の陣営はますます力をつけることができたわ。
It's like I've lost all sense of reality.
だから、
I understand now. Right now.
もう貴様のことなんて1ミリも覚えていないわよ。
My heart is completely broken.
さあ、今の感想は？
Bruh. It just thought I knew the other worst thing. The other one. Jesus, man.
それよ、私は貴様のそういう顔が見たかった。地下に閉じ込められたドブネズミはふさわしい顔をしとけばいいというのに、そのすべてに絶望した顔を私はずーっと見たかったのよ。
The feeling of loss finally hits me.
どうもありがとうね。貴様が書いた原稿のおかげで私はついにプリズンを手に入れることができるわ。
You know, I realized in the first two routes, well, one and the wherever we are in this current route, it looks like Minato is really instrumental for Yugao, but we're not even finished with this route yet, so I don't know how Yugao's story will end in this one. But I feel like she's gonna get fucked. All right, let's go. Despair, regret, shame, frustration. There is no name for the jumble of emotions mixing within me.
さあ、拡大した権力で最初のお仕事をしましょうか。1310番の夕方外出を禁止。そして持ち物すべてを没収して明日から紙と鉛筆、それに類するものの所有を今後一切禁止とします。大丈夫よ。遺書を書き残すくらいの時間はあげるわ。けれどこれであのクソみたいなポエムは今後二度と書けないわね。大丈夫。寂しくはないわね。じきにここはお腹までいっぱいになるはずだからね。じゃ、せいぜい明日までに最後の言葉をしたためておきなさい。
I can't move my arms properly anymore. I'm exhausted, and even crawling is painful. But still, I hold on to the pencil. The worn-out pencil made out of newspaper. I pour all of my overflowing emotions into each sentence. This pencil will soon be taken away from me. I will lose everything that connects me to him. I will truly be alone again. As soon as I finish writing, tears immediately spill from my eyes. Our mediator's dinner is very luxurious. Today we have seaweed rice, potato miso soup. Oh, that's the first time I heard about that. And the cabbage pack stir fry. Yukariori, man. Oh, man. Oh, Chinese food would be so great to have tomorrow. Anyway, Chinese food. Delicious. Barley and seaweed go surprisingly well together, I think to myself. Since today is a Sunday, everything feels relaxed. I slowly open the Tula Times. Only model prisoners can read it. Finally, what I was looking for has been published. It is her poem. Her writing after all this time, it still feels like doomsday. But between the lines, I pick up a yearning for hope. This is what I've been waiting for so desperately. Her overflowing emotions from the heart. Alright. All systems are ready. Preparations complete. Kusumori. Now, let's go.
ターゲットが移動。作戦に移ります。
よーボン。今日はずいぶんお早い出勤じゃないか。
In the recreation room, there are already several tables set up, and Kumicho is participating as a dealer.
懲罰域で人手が少なくてな。盛況なのはありがたいことだが。
Yeah, he's wearing the wig. The wig, but that's literally just his normal hairstyle. To cheat, we need to be next to each other like this, or else it will be inconvenient in many ways. Kumicho, do you have a moment?
ん？どうした？ボン、てめえなんで今頃そんなこと？
The next moment, a person silently appears and grabs my shoulder.
動かないで。怪我をする。
全員地面に伏せろ。一歩も動くな。
The one barging in is Sovereign, holding a shotgun in one hand.
ここです。ここで賭博をしていて、パコラの。
Kusumori snitched. Then, the kebitai starts pouring in. Okay, this is what I expected. But I think this is part of her Geika. This is part of his Geikaku.
ガサだてめえら。手はず通りに。
At the Kumicho signal, the prisoners all scatter. Like the tide rushing out, they recede from the room.
逃げられました。
またもや逃げられるとは。
外に警備隊を配置しています。
誰だ。
真城なら0019番を捉えられると思いますが。
ああ、無理に追う必要はないわよ。この坊やさえ捕まえられれば。ねえ。
Yeah, I was expecting this. You know what? What if his goal wasn't to free Chisato? What if his goal was to go where Chisato is? Ah, that might be. I mean, that does fit his conditions and the things he wants to do anyway. Maybe that's possible. Because I don't think he has any way of getting out of this, man. Thrown to the ground, I feel a sharp impact on the middle of my stomach. The torture chamber, which I should be familiar with, looks different from usual. The numerous torture devices that decorate it seem to gleam in a dull color.
どうもご苦労様。どんな気分かしら？
awful.
あらそう。
What will happen to the people that were there?
捕まった囚人たちは懲罰を受け、看守は降格処分になるわ。そしてますます私にとって都合のいい環境ができていくでしょうね。
I realize that my body's trembling. It's as if I'm predicting what will happen next. When did you realize?
まあ最初から。
Yeah, this is what I expected, man. I don't think Yugao is an idiot. I expected this. Yugao speaks while leaning on her cane, with her left hand, a cool expression on her face.
貴様がチョロチョロするようになってからすぐにパコルが頻繁に行き交うようになった。特定の鳥羽だけ取り締まりの日に閉じられると分かっていれば、そこに内通者がいると考えるのは当然でしょ。本命のガサ入れ決行日だけを坊やに隠しておけば、こうして確保するのはたやすい。場所はリーク者が出れば完璧に把握できるわ。ねえ。
I tried to suppress my emotions as much as possible and asked, Are you saying that you had control over everything from the start? Saisho kara. Wait, give me a second. Okay, never mind. I thought it was important.
結果的にそうなってしまうのかしら。私としては騙すつもりはなかったのだけれど、貴様が勝手に潰れてしまったのだからどうしようもないわね。ただ貴様は言って足りなかったというだけよ。
One step short. One step away from Yugao's throat.
しかしよくもまああんな手間のかかることをやったわね。私に隠れて陰でこそこそと。その労力に敬意を表してパコルシステムだけはなくさないであげましょう。代わりに私が上手に使ってあげるわ。だってそうすればそのシステムを乗っ取るだけでプリズンを自分のものにできるものねえ。
Yugao planned it all from the beginning. That's why she wasn't flustered when the parkour system became popular. I've been played like a fiddle.
つまり貴様の乾杯ということよ。坊や。
The taste of blood spreads in my mouth.
けど敗者には罰を受ける義務があるわ。そして哀れな裏切り者にも。
Oh. At least Kusawara gets what she deserves. She lights a match. I immediately know what is about to happen. Yabero, you fiend! Passion war!
負け犬はよく吠えるわ。
Calabash bitch.
それ嫌いなのよね。
An electric shock runs through my whole body. But I hardly feel any pain. Can you forgive a wretched traitor like me?
気持ちがいいほどの負けっぷりだし、私は許してあげましょう。けど特別警備隊は許すかしら。
I can't take my eyes off the stacks of paper. She seems so happy to be waving around. Stop. Please.
おやおや、そんなにやめてほしい？
Please. Stop!
けれどやめてはあげられないわね。
Yamero!
だってこの私を裏切ったのだから。
I told you to stop!
やめるわけないわよね。
The manuscript catches fire in a flash. Like Tinder, it goes up in flames. I don't know why. That's the first thing I thought. We should think about like it's spark, okay? That kind of Tinder, okay?
ああ、紙切れはよく燃える。打文が書かれていれば特に。
With that, it is now gone. The precious manuscript I wrote together with Chisato. The manuscript filled with her feelings. It vanishes and disappears from this world. Ah!
これで貴様の拠り所はすべて失ったわ。
You bitch!
ああ、情けない坊や。すべてを切り捨てて裏切っても大切なものも守れない。紙くず一つ守れない。
I'll kill you.
この私を夕顔葉月を囚人の分際で裏切るとこういうことになってしまうのね。今さらよくわかったわね。
You fucking gourd. You're worse than an animal.
そして担当公弁およびプリズンの風紀を著しく乱したとして0720番の公正不能坊への移動を命じます。
You know, I really did think that this is his other plan. If he can't get Chisato out, he'll go where Chisato is.
ゆえにこそ地下の罪人にはその証を直接体に刻み込んであげます。
There's something weird about the quality of the hand. Is it just me? The branding iron hisses and explodes right in front of me. For a moment, my breath stops. Yeah.
夏美、坂もぎ。
Halase! Yamarud! You calamitous fucking bitch!
プレゼント。
For a moment, I don't understand what is happening. And then the pain comes. It feels like something is being crushed. The pain feels like it's tearing apart every single cell in my body. And it doesn't stop. It continues endlessly. Yeah, I don't know if it's just me. There's something about the ruffles in her dress. Ah!
坊やの涼しそうな顔をこんな風に歪ませてやる日を私は楽しみにしていたのよ。愉快だわ。愉快な。我慢した甲斐があったわ。これが落語者の末路というものよ。その分様をもっと晒しなさい。この私に見せなさい。もっともっともっともっと。そして私を裏切った開口を傷跡を見るたびに思い出すのよ。
Rot in the hell, you go!
地獄に落ちるのは貴様でしょ、坊や。
I will drag you down to hell!
何か決め台詞があるんじゃなかったかしら。ほら、言ってごらんなさいな。
I'll fucking crush you! Ah!
やれるもんならやってみなさいな。
Well, we're going to the damn cell. The damn ward. But you know, maybe it's not so bad. It's the same ward as Chisato anyway. Is dry, craving the water dripping from the ceiling. I had to get something because Chisato was, you know, her nipple slip again. I can no longer avoid the intermittent drops. They continue to drain my energy even more. Taking off clothes feels the best.
あとダメだよ。服脱ぐの。
Sincerely sorry.
その敬語おかしいよ。
Rather delusions. A large droplet hits my face, brings me back to consciousness. I now know the deepest despair. Since my pencil and pencil case were confiscated, my energy has rapidly declined. It feels like my mental strength has been completely drained, as if my last regrets have been taken away. I find myself thinking of the walls as my conversation partners. The boundary between dreams and illusion disappears completely. But I think to myself, it's okay like this. If I fall asleep, I can surely find relief. I will finally be liberated from the pain. I have tried my best. But for the last time, I want to have a happy dream. I'm naked. Not one like this. I want to have a happier dream. Is it too much of a luxury to hope for that? My oldest memory lies beneath the cover of recollection. It starts with me being crouched down in a dark room, staring at someone's back. That back was very large and wide. My Otosan had a bad leg and couldn't walk as fast as others, but he always cared for me. Hey, don't sleep on your stomach. That's not good for you. My Otosan always stayed with me, so I wouldn't be lonely without my Ohasan. Oh well, Takahara, Hairi, and Umi. Takahara. Don't suck on it so loudly. I see. You like oranges. That was a long time ago, far in the past. Your Okasan also liked oranges. I don't even remember his voice anymore. Mikan. They're so wishy. But I still don't remember the warmth I felt from him. My Otosan passed away. I ended up in the children's facility. People in my family always had short lifespans, so I had no relatives. When he was young, my Otosan was taken in by my Okasan's Otosan, Sumari, my Oji-chan, and he became his son-in-law. Losing my beloved Otosan, I was very sad. But for my Otosan's sake, I decided to live on the best I could. I had always been with my Otosan, so I didn't know. My right eye had been bright red since birth. I learned for the first time that it made people feel great discomfort and anxiety. No matter which facility I went to, there was no exceptions. I had always believed that even if I was beaten, kicked, or cut, help would come someday. My Otosan, my Okasan, Darika. Someone would come to pick me up. Wait, did they say Darika like a question mark? No, okay, that was the wrong usage of it. Okay, never mind. Those days of happiness would surely return. Yes, that's what I've always dreamed of. But those days never came. And then people started saying, that child is cursed. The last facility was a terribly unsanitary place. 10 children crammed into a room that was about 20 square meters. We weren't given enough food. We weren't allowed to use the bathroom. What the fuck? You're allowed to use the bathroom. My weight was only 2/3 that of the other children my age. For their amusements, they would cut my hair and even my skin. I often got punched in my right eye, so it was always swollen. To hide it from people outside, I had to wear an eye patch. Oh, welcome back, Chisato. The facility deep in the mountains was spacious, enough that my screams were not heard.
じゃねえよ汚ねえな。ちゃんとてめえの体で掃除しとけよ。
The bruises and cuts on my body gradually increased. When my tooth was broken, adults laughed and said, "Good thing it was a baby tooth." I thought if things continued like that, I would probably die. That's when I finally realized no one would come to help me, and I couldn't keep living in dreams. So maybe it was just a conditioned response from me. I used gunpowder, my Otosan's memento. It was the only thing that my Otosan left me. Perhaps that was the moment when I finally said goodbye to my family. After guiding the other children outside, I was the only one late getting out. The house caught on fire and my right side, where I pressed the detonator, was engulfed. My burning skin was hot and painful. I was on the verge of tears. The voices of resentment lingers in my ears. My actions were not recognized as self-defense. By then, I knew why. All the greatest and wisest doctors, lawyers, and judges hated me on sight because of my right eye. And then, I was transferred to this prison. That was before it became a prison exclusively for hentai. At first, I was in a different prison. However, due to repeated rule violations, I was branded as damn in less than a year. I had never done any of those things, but I was hated by all the guards. There was nothing I could do. By that time, I had completely lost the ability to speak, and I never dreamed again. Even in this prison, I was a nuisance. Even the gentlest and calmest correctional officers would throw up their hands in defeat once they took charge of inmate number 1310. They locked me in because they believed that I would commit murder if I were left to my own devices. I was completely banned from any contact with prisoners or guards, including during my 1 hour break in the evening. Absolutely no one was allowed to meet with me. Thanks to my experience in the previous facility, I didn't think it would be so difficult. From then, I started growing out my bangs on the right side of my face to hide my red eye from everyone. Thanks to that, I found peace. No more random beatings or verbal abuse. Instead, the prisoners didn't approach me to avoid trouble. The guards looked at me with disgust and didn't try to engage in any unnecessary conversations. I was completely ignored. I had a face that made it seem like no one was there even when I was present. I blended into the air and disappeared. I no longer existed anywhere in this world. I had disappeared into the curse that was my right eye. In the end, I understood what had happened. In the end, I came to terms with it. Because I was cursed. I wasn't a child who read many books. I never went to the library, and my otosan had never read to me. I only went there because I couldn't talk to anyone and thought I didn't need to. That was before all those books were blacked out. It was there that I learned to masturbate. While I was doing that, the endless hours seemed to grow a little shorter. Those books contain a lot of knowledge. Maybe they also held things that I needed to survive here. In time, I came to love those books. No one came there, no one hit me. They taught me many things I didn't know. I finally felt like I found my place. But despite the sunlight that shone in, the sea breeze blew through as well, making it uncomfortably cold. The library was a very cold place.
様がどの担当官も逃げ出したっていう呪われたお嬢ちゃんね。
She appeared a few years later. It was long after this place had come to be known as Tulip Prison. A person who walked with a cane, dragging her thin leg. Unlike me, she had a very beautiful black hair.
今日から私が担当よ。ぜひ仲良くやりましょう。ドブネズミ。
They're not showing her full figure because supposedly Yagao at this point was like was a rookie correctional officer, so she wouldn't be wearing her nice getup right now. She'd be wearing the same getup that Sovereign is wearing. She had just become a correctional officer, and her uniform was brand new. It seemed like she volunteered to take care of difficult prisoners to advance her career.
荷物をまとめて地下に行きなさい。これでもう誰とも会うことはないでしょうね。だってみんな貴様のことが嫌いなんだもの。
From there, my life only got
せっ
worse.
かく地下にいるのだから爆弾魔らしい仕事をなさい。
She was someone who enjoyed giving electric shocks.
でなければ永遠にこれが続くわよ。返事は
Using her cane, which supported her injured right leg, she would often shock my stomach with electricity. And I was good with explosives. I could remove obstacles with less gunpowder than the others. By effectively managing previously useless prisoners, she quickly rose in rank. Within a few years, she became a kanchicho. Living in the underground, I found my place. I would write poems to pass the time, and I heard rumors that they were being spread. It made me happy. Here, I wouldn't be scolded or beaten by anyone other than that person. I wouldn't be cut, trampled on, or exposed. I probably wouldn't be killed either, because I had become a person who didn't exist anywhere. But there were thousands of painful things. When a person appeared, she would always turn on the lights too bright. Maybe she was afraid of the darkness more than anyone else. Maybe she had some deep trauma. Perhaps she just like me.
まだ生きていたのね、ドブネズミ。
Just hearing her voice made my body tremble. My heart sank and the tightness settled in my chest.
まったくその態度。せっかくこの私がわざわざ来たというのに返事もできないの。
She seemed to want to confirm that I was suffering. She looked displeased as soon as she saw me, trying my best to hide my emotions.
ここで生きていたいなら、そうして醜態を晒し続けなさい。私のためにね。
And with a refreshed expression, she walked away after delivering an electric shock. Her face was the same as the adults I encountered on the outside. Continuing to receive electrical shocks, I became more and more apathetic. I lost everything, from the will to resist to the will to stand up. I thought about dying many times. After all, what meaning was there in living in such a place? Just breathing in the darkness of the underground. Could I even call myself human? If I died, I could find some relief. If I died, I would be freed from the endless suffering.
どうか神様この子はこの子だけは助け
But for some reason, I just couldn't.
考えてたのずっと名前どんなのがいいかなって
I shouldn't have any attachments to this world.
かわいいな私は君の
It shouldn't have mattered if I died right then.
だからどっか
But for some reason, right before I attempted to die,
どうか元気に育ってね。
the image of an unfamiliar woman appeared only in my red right eye. It was pathetic. How that was all it took. All it took to make me cling to life again. So if there is indeed a curse placed upon me, it might be someone's wish for me to keep on living. However, it seems that I won't be able to hear that wish anymore. Even when I wake up from my daze, my vision is blurred. I can hardly feel the sensation of water on my cheek. I realize that my body temperature is dropping rapidly. Perhaps I will die like this. Like the other prisoners, I will become an unconscious corpse. That would be fine. To close the curtains of my life without anyone knowing. That would be a fitting way for me to... It would be nice if I could say it directly this time. At that time, you know. When you called out to me, I was so surprised, but I was really happy. Even when I was all alone, in a lonely cage. Even when I had forgotten about my own existence. In that cold library, when I was all by myself, you're the only one who found me. We have been through many difficult things. But you know, since that time, there was something I wanted to tell you. Arigato, Minato. Even when I shouldn't have existed anywhere. Thank you for finding me. Thank you for saying that I'm here. Thank you for teaching me that I'm alive in this world. Thank you for saying that we prove it together. Just that was enough to save my heart. You know, I'm not good at talking. And you don't really listen to me either. So I couldn't tell you for a long time. So really, I see. You're sincerely welcome. Yeah. Ah, fuck. Sorry. I destroyed my own mood there. I accidentally pressed control. Fuck. Oh, man. You know what? Never mind. Let's continue. Wait, what happened here? What the hell happened there just now? That really, I'm really sorry about that, man. I was fucking, I keep repeating this shit. Okay, I'm not gonna mess this up. Sorry, I need to press control to do a screenshot. I'm really sorry. Okay. So that was my last dream. Even if it was an illusion, it was a very nice dream. Or her hair is white. Why is her hair white? Chisato. Okste. Okte. Chisato. Chisato. Her eyes widen. Wait, why did she use Maboroshi, which is illusion? But it's translated as a dream. But okay, it makes better sense as a dream. Reality, Genjutsu. She lit. Wait, my brain dies for a second. She sleepily blinks her eyes and repeatedly confirms the sensation in my head. Her hands are very cold. It is as if they become one with this cold underground place. Well, at least he got to be with Chisato. You know, this is his goal anyway. Regardless of where he goes, as long as he is with Chisato, he's happy anyway. So he doesn't even care if he ends up there, as long as he's with Chisato, right? I came to see you. I point to the left side of my chest. Now we match. There's a barcode with the number 0720. Why's my brain slowing down? Chisato slowly lowers her face. Don't cry. I'm so happy to be the same as you. Her hair has turned completely white. I'm truly ashamed. I often hear that. She has grown so thin. Yeah. In the time we've been apart, this is what has happened to her. It was you who said you wanted to rewrite it. Kakikairu. Rewrite. That's a Kino VN, by the way. Chisato feels the need to rewrite it. Then I also want to see that happen. It's still not complete. As a producer, I have an obligation to see it through the end. Both you and the story are important to me. But if I had to choose one or the other, without hesitation, I choose you. More than the story, more than completing the game, I choose Chisato. Sumari, I'm crazy about you. What else could this feeling be if not love? Someone said that her eye is like darkness. And they said that humans fear the darkness. That's why number 1310 is the spies, also known as Chisato. That's easy. But it doesn't matter. My nickname is Zen Naman. Because exhibitionism is something done in the Okay, man. Alright. I'm ready for this keto shit, man. So wait, okay, right. Okay, fine. I'm a person whose reason for living is undressing in the dark. No matter how much darkness tries to envelope me. If an exhibitionist is afraid of the dark, they won't survive. It's like being cradled in my own mother's arms. Because I am an exhibitionist, I was able to meet her. Because I am an exhibitionist, I can love her. Surely that's why I became an exhibitionist. To fall in love with you. Okay. Surely I am now completely naked. Maybe it's what they call fate. I don't believe in such things though. I have abandoned everything. I come this far to chase after you. Yeah, I do it. Surely, that's what it is. Now, I will show you my grit. From now on, I swear on my life, I will never leave you. So from now on, I want you to call me Shuichiro. And let me call you by your real name. Chisato, her fake name is not enough for me. I want to call her by her real name. As a producer and as a lover.
名前
Yes.
呼ぶと呪われるよ。
It doesn't matter.
あれも聞きたくもないって
I really want to hear it.
聞くだけで気分悪いって
If that's how it is, you can go ahead and curse me. If I can call you by your real name, no matter what happens, it doesn't matter. Because I risked my life to come here. It's a selfish request, but it's okay. She bows her head and covers her face with both wrists. She wipes her face over and over again. Desperately, she continues to rub her eyes. But even so, it keeps overflowing. Now, tell me your name. She sheds large tears. Chisato's real name is... And then sobbing, she says,
私の名前は黒金泉だ。
Kurokane. Well, Kuro is black. What's Kane? I have no idea. Anyway. Wait, let me not make a huge mistake again. I fucking hate my new screen. No, actually my new screenshot program is better, but like I don't like the shortcut. Maybe I'll change it. Because obviously pressing control accidentally fast forwards things. Anyway, let's continue. She says with a distorted face, Izumi. From now on, I'll look forward to working with you, Izumi. She nods.
最後の最後で
Why is it Chisato again? Somehow her clenched fist
い
hands
い夢見たな。
have become very, very warm.
全員そこを動くな。両手を頭の後ろに乗せてその場に伏せろ。まったく次から次へといつになったらこの賭博熱は収まるんだ。むしろなんかひどくなっているような。
夕顔監視長殿、胴元が使っていたと思われるパコルの回収が完了しました。運び込みますか？
筆頭に任せていいわ。貴様は逃げた客を追いなさい。真面目に頑張りなさいね。でなければ 次は貴様がこのプリズンの囚人になる番よ、ヒメル。
Hibero was caught.
さあイエスさシコレンコ監視長。
おかしいな。0720番を取り締まればこの騒動は落ち着くはずだって聞いてたのに。
Unless, you know, because they know that Hazuki would like most likely get the Barco stuff economy going, and I have a suspicion it was planted so she would it would be her downfall. Oh, that is a possible way. That is a possible way to bring her down.
まったく賭け事をやる人間なんて愚か者しかいないわね。勝てない勝負をする人間の気持ちが知れないわねえ、夏美。
電子的な確率計算の跡は見られません。真城に張り付かせていますが、多分連中の介入はないとばかと。
そう、それが分かっただけでも収穫ね。
今回の賭場で見つかったのは60万パコル。これで回収した紙幣の総額はおよそ280万パコルです。
くれぐれも全ての賭場を完全に潰すようなことはしないようにしなさい。
Obviously, that's on her. You know, that's her way to keep control on things. But yeah, I think this is how they're gonna bring her down. It's
続けられる程度にパコルを没収ですね。承知。調査を再開します。
yeah, I think this is how they're gonna bring Hazuki down because you know.
あの坊やも便利なものを残していったものよね。この紙切れさえあればプリズンを自由にコントロールできるようになるなんて。そして賭け事をするには必ず大量の資金が必要になる。ならそれを抑えてしまえば全てが終わる話でしょ、坊や。
ここも随分と寂しくなりましたね、組長ちゃん。
修道女か。今は締め付けがひどいからな。私らは動かねえよ。他の胴元にやらせておけばいい。
あなたのところにガサが入って懲罰者が出ましたからね。他の子たちにとってはリスクを冒してでも書き入れたいタイミングでしょう。
そっちはどうなってる？
刑務官の罰が進んでいますね。でも葉月ちゃんが助け舟を出しているそうですよ。自分の手駒になる子にだけですけど。チンピラはどうですか？
折感が増えたな。罪状は小さいミス。作業中に手を止めた雑談、顔が気に入らない。簡単なもんだが、すぐに懲罰棒にぶち込まれる。
Oh, this is a riot waiting to happen. Not gonna lie. Even from the guard side, not gonna lie. This is a powder keg, honestly.
このままではあっという間に囚人がいなくなってしまいそうですね。
まったくだ。となると、かんぴょう女の陣営が強くなっていく一方だな。
元より特別警備隊を抑えていますから、弱みを握られた監視は葉月ちゃんの軍門に下るしかありません。
持ちつ持たれつなんてあったもんじゃないね。
水城社長も今回は生還を決め込んでいるようですし、これで葉月ちゃんが大っぴらに動くのを止められる人はいなくなっちゃいましたね。私たちを含めて。
You know, in the previous route, it wasn't super clear what Mizushiro was doing, but in this route, it was made much more obvious that she was bidding her time to see who would succeed her. So, I like the VNDB guys' route suggestion order.
なあおい、てめえ本当に裏切ってねえんだろうな。
ええ、けどまあ信用できないでしょ。
かくなる上は信じてやるほかねえだろ。何せこれもすべてボンの計画通りらしいからね。
This is part of his Keikaku. I knew it. I think that's gonna be her downfall. Anyway. Ah, cha! I sneeze loudly.
風邪か
My nose feels ticklish. Since falling into the underground, I've made my peace with the dust as a constant companion. I sneeze repeatedly and can't stop.
全裸だから
Being naked has nothing to do with it.
そうか
Exposure is good for your health.
どうだ
She reaches out from the neighboring iron bars, trying to cover me up. Izumi.
はあ
Izumi.
秀一郎
She peeks her face through the bars. Been a while since we heard her creepy laugh. I think she's cute. Let's play catch, Izumi.
ボールないけど
Even without a ball, and with a wall between us, we can still play catch.
さわさりだ
We play catch for the first time in a while. How are you feeling now? Wait, he's wearing pants. I thought he was fully naked. I throw the ball.
すっかりいいみたいだ意気健康
Okay, I better not fuck this up, man. He catches it and throws it back.
なんか秀一郎の顔見たら元気になったみたいだ
That makes me very proud. I hear the sound of the ball hitting the mitt. I would be sad if you were ill, Izumi.
しかでも大切にされるぞ私
Wait, is this a better picture? Okay, let me be careful here. Because I love you.
良い気分で幸せだな
I don't like ball games though. Stay healthy forever. It feels amazing. What about your
ちょ
hair?
っと待ってよいしょ髪の毛抜いた
That'll look painful. The hair she hands me is a beautiful white color. I wonder why your hair changed color.
わかんない気づいたら自分でも言われるまで気づかなかった鏡ないから
Maybe it happened while we were apart.
中国の詩人で昔の恋心が募って白髪が3000丈伸びたっていうの読んだことある
Bro, I heard a lot of stories like that. The romantic stories about waiting for their love or some shit, or suffering a lot that their hair became white, or they became too sad or some shit. Yeah, I heard about this before. So this is a common trope. 3,000 jabs.
9キロ
9 kilometers.
あと苦しい環境だと白髪が増えるらしい
Oh shit, no wonder I have a lot of white hair right now. Anyway, so that means
過度なストレス
stress is scary.
普通は戻るらしいけどメラニン細胞が死んでたら戻らないって
You sure know a lot.
昔調べたほら目のことだ
I think she is probably pointing her deep red eye.
生まれた時からこうなんだお医者さん特に異常ないって最初は角膜炎ってアレルギー反応かもって言われてたんだけど点眼薬さしても治らないから原因不明
The cause is unknown?
よくわかんないけど多分大丈夫ないし痛みもずっとこうだ
What about your vision?
視力はある右目の方が目いいでもこの目気持ち悪いって普通じゃなくて気味悪いって呪われてるって偽名もそうだ呪われてるから呼ぶと呪われそうだってだから偽名
Her throw feels harder than before, but I catch it easily.
そういえばうちんちみんな髪真っ黒だったでもひいおばあちゃんは髪青っぽい白って不思議だったって
Oh shit, interesting. Blue is rare for hair
う
color.
ん
私のは黒混じってるけどおばあちゃんみたいだね。
Dress that turns hair completely white. It seems that Izumi has suffered from
も
it.
しかしたらそれだけど修一郎に会いたかったってことかも。
She doesn't hold back anymore and throws the ball straight at me. So I throw it back at her without hesitation. From my perspective, Izumi, you're like a nobacha. So mean. You're older than me.
そこまでではない。
With more years alike comes more wisdom.
そこまでの年の差はない。
This guy. It reminds me about the sexy with Julia, man. It's equally as bad as that. Except there's a lot of that. Anyway, but I don't think there's much of a difference in how intensely we thought about each other.
死者購入すれば同い年みたいなもん。
Teaming up with Sister Julia, opening a gambling den with Nakumicho, and circulating the parkour. I did it all for Izumi. Wait, how did he know her real name? In the past few months, there hasn't been a single moment when I haven't thought about you. I have come to always be thinking about her. If your hair has turned white, then mine must be white too, right down to my pubes.
かっこいい。
I don't really know since my head is shaved.
素敵だな。
I'll check my hair down there later.
あれ言って。
If an exhibitionist is afraid of the dark, they won't survive. I guess she loves her so much that even stupid ass lines like that it's already making her wet or something. If an exhibitionist is afraid of the dark, they won't survive.
宇宙一かっこいい露出狂。もう一回。
If an exhibitionist is afraid of the dark, they won't survive.
私の彼氏はかっこいいな。幸せだ。触れ合えたらもっと幸せなのにな。
I mean, you guys could do it. I mean, your souls are next to each other. And the only thing separating you is bars, but it's not as if you can put your hands over, right? The damn Warden Underground is a much darker place than I had imagined. There's no sunlight, it's just cold, and there's no warmth to be felt. In this place where contact with others is impossible, one could easily go mad. But having Izumi next to me makes me fearless.
私もだよ。
She agrees with me.
埋蔵パコルが見つからないですって？
Himeru shrinks back at my
施
question.
設各所をくまなく探したのですがどこにも全ての独房は洗い直したのですがそれでも見つからず。
Interesting. You are in Yugala's POV character. Ha, interesting.
貴様は水城所長の親類だからって物事を甘く捉えているんじゃないかしら。
Oh, so they are actually related. Because I was wondering if she was calling her auntie just because, if you know, because maybe she's a little familiar with the guards or some shit. But no, they're actually related.
いえ自分は。
自分の首が惜しければとっとと探してきなさい。
She hurriedly leaves even without me having to say raise my
見
voice.
つかりますか？
今は見つからないでしょうね。
I've been investigating the location of their Parco stash since that boy was still on the surface. But my opponents are too scattered, and I can't narrow it down.
相手の手駒が減れば減っただけ発見の可能性が上がると。
そういうことね。 連中の資金総額は？
沖立川の概算によればおよそ2500万円から3000万円の間かと。
つまりは約3億パコル。こちらが回収したパコルの総額と比べれば随分と天文学的数値に感じられるわね。
The boy will never come back up to the surface. The damn ward is under my complete control.
吾妻監視長には引き続き真城を監視につけます。
Even Julia can't make contact with him, so we can search for their gambling funds at our leisure.
それにもし見つからないのであれば
After all, we have plenty of time.
全てを乗っ取ってしまえばいいのよ。
Recently, I've been having uncontrollable dry coughs. The air here is much worse than I expected. It's been longer than when I was working underground, and I haven't been wearing a mask, so it's only natural.
お風邪か風邪飯ゲホゲホしてね。
Izumi's worried voice comes from above. Tadaima, are you done already?
簡単な葉っぱだった。火薬5割くらいで時間もまだ30分くらいが余ってる。
Unlike me, she can leave her cell, but only for work. However, she's strictly forbidden from making contact with anyone during that limited time.
一応ここから外に出る方法もある。ここの水道管の入り口みたいなの。
During the evening break, she apparently went up to the surface without encountering anyone.
すごい狭いとこで斜めにずーって行って折り返してずーって行くとプリズンの裏手んとこ出られるんだ。
That's why Izumi didn't use the elevator with me
出
before.
るの時間かかるけどここ使えって誰にも会わないようにって。
Either way, I'm sure my comrades on the surface are being monitored. Since she's also forbidden from going outside, her route is useless now.
大丈夫か？
I'm fine. I think my food just went down the wrong pipe.
花スープとご飯でか？
The meals here are served twice a day. It's a soup made from leftover vegetables, either torn bread or expired white rice. Expired white rice, oh my god. It seems that barley rice was more expensive, so the inmates in the damn ward eat the expired rice. How are they still alive, bro?
ここで咳怖い病気だ。空気悪いから体力すぐなくなる。
Yeah, I'll be careful. It seems that most of the prisoners in the other cells have had their lungs destroyed and can't move anymore. And it only takes a very short time for their minds to go crazy. Being confined in a small dark place apparently drives people mad very quickly.
周りの人は倒れるのに私だけずっと大丈夫なんでか。
I wonder why too.
お母さんのおかげなのかな。
Oh, she used her Gias to say "Ikura!" or some shit. I don't understand why her Mukasa would come to mind, but if she says so, then maybe that's it. I still don't know why he knows her real name. She tells me that prisoners go crazy underground within about a month. Let's do what we can before that time comes. Since we're stuck underground, we might as well make the most of it. Even though it's pitch black and the air is bad, I hope to spend my time here as happily as possible. After all, we have plenty of time. What the hell did he do? Did he just retrieve something from his butt? Here, take this. I hand her a small piece of plastic I take out from my hands.
これ何？
It's a condom. A condom.
これがか。
Izumi is very curious.
どうしたんだこれ？
I got it from Sister Julia.
シスター。
I'd actually been trying to make one myself.
シスターとは？
Oops, I was going to make that a secret. What it wrong with me? to the underground was this condom. I tried various things to make one on my own, but in the end my source was Sister Julia. I prepared this for one thing: to have sex with you, Izumi. I thought that lovers were supposed to have sex, so I wanted to do it with her. Safety first is my policy.
そういう問題か
So I thought I would have to have sex with her here. So let's have sex. Sex.
私経験ないから
Sex is all I can think about anymore.
もうちょっと雰囲気とか
This is no good.
正直嫌じゃない
I like how, there's sounds of people and just, I'm pretty sure everyone else could see or hear whatever they're doing, but like, they're so fucked, their body's so fucked that they can't even move anymore, but like, or they really literally gone crazy. Holy shit.
決め顔ですぐ言うこれ反則私この顔に弱いすごくお願い聞いてしまう
If we finish before then, there won't be a problem. Then Izumi, let's put our hands together like this.
いただきます
The damn bear. Itadakimasu. This is pre-sex etiquette.
絶対間違ってると思うそれ
You know, Gatsuwa Julia isn't the best teacher. Man, they have a sex scene, but like, suddenly the guard comes in. I mean, at least they finish, but like, so abrupt. It's like a hard cut, it's like a weird hard cut thing. I don't know, man. Let's continue. We quickly put some distance between us. After confirming that footsteps have faded away, I breathed a sigh of relief. I wanted to have some intimate pillow talk.
時間だから仕方ないね
We returned to being just prisoners in the underground cells, unable to struggle anymore, just waiting for death. Yugao probably thinks that she dropped me down here, and that's the end of it.
計画があるんだよね
Yeah, I made preparations. We just had to wait. The best thing we can do for the plan right now is avoiding drawing unnecessary attention. I think to myself.
でも驚いたな修一郎がそんなすごい仕掛け思いつくなんてな
I read a lot of books. For your sake.
まるで賢い人みたいだ
I am. So arrogant. I am very smart.
そうだね賢いねよしよし
Did she treat him like a dog just now? The Parka system is sustained by a large, massive pool of funds, and Yugao absolutely cannot find these funds.
絶対か
Someone who fears the dark and never trusts anyone. Absolutely. The Parka system in theory can be used by anyone. Just as Yugao thought, I had also realized that. And once you become aware of the system, anyone can copy it as long as they have the funds. Even someone like me, a prisoner, or even a low-ranking prison guard. No matter who you are, there's an opportunity to become the ruler. That's why Yugao won't find it. And that's why I have the advantage. Because it works, even if I'm underground. That's why I was able to come here. So there would never be another chance for me to lend my power to Yugao. I caused such an uproar that she had no choice but to throw me into the underground. One reason was to take my lover's hand before she broke. And the other reason was to perfect this plan. I will rule this prison under the new uniting principle of Parka, and I will crush the person I despise the most, utterly and completely, so that she can never rise again. I will make her lick my boots and swear loyalty. For that, I need your help.
私の力
I explained the rest of the plan to her. I can hear Izumi's breath hitch. I'm excited. Oh, we might even finish our route today.
まるで悪役みたいだ。
You know what? We might actually finish our route today if it's like within the next 3 hours. Oh, okay, just make it 2. I probably only have. I'm probably gonna overextend. You know what? I want to sleep at 12, so 2 hours, I guess. Hopefully it's within 12. Anyway, do you not like villains?
うん、そんなことないよ。だって私は暗闇だ。
I lean against the wall.
悪い人じゃなきゃ闇には寄り添ってくれないでしょ。
I was born in the darkness. Or some shit by Bane. Anyway, Izumi also leans against the wall.
それに私もね。
Even through the wall, I can feel her
ちょっ
warmth.
とだけあの人に仕返ししたいなって思ってたんだよ。
We're touching, separated by a wall.
君もそう思ってくれてここまで来てくれたのがそれが嬉しいんだ。
It is the same gentle warmth as when we were having
エ
sex.
ッチたくさんしようね。
Yeah. Let's have sex.
明日からやりまくろうね。
Bro, this is very risky, but thanks to the single string there. Yeah. Let's do it as much as we want. With her words, my decision is made. Yes. I will become a villain. The perfect villain for Izumi. Man, that's the single string. That single string is keeping us.
つまり貴様はこう言いたいわけね。0858番。あのカジノには必勝法があると。
はい、そうです先生。
The former manager of the CMD Ward responds with the usual sly and flattery-filled
あ
face.
そこの連中は賭け事のパーセントを上手にいじってパコルをうまく流通させているんです。
知ってるわ、そんなこと。
でも絞り取るだけじゃカジノは回らないのでたまに誰かを派手に勝たせるようにして社交心を煽ってるんです。連中は囚人を貧困層、中間層、裕福層に分けて所持しているパコルの総数をコントロールしててそれで絞り取ってるんですよ。ちなみに私は貧困層でした。
Okay, good to know. Sumari.
それで
あの人たちは意図的に勝つ人と負ける人を自分たちで選んでいてだからつまりは勝つ人が分かっていればその勝ち馬に乗っかれるってことなんです。ちょうど今調達屋の人が大きく負けててだから次の賭場で多分その人がルーレットで勝つようにするはずだからそういう時は必ずストリート3つの数字にかけた時に大当たりするんですよ。
I see. It sounds interesting. If you know when you will win, it's as easy as can be.
それでそんな情報源もはっきりしないヨタ話のどこを私は信じたらいいのかしら。
そうですよね。でも実はこれ本人に教えてもらったんです。私知ってるんです。顔役の仕事を取られたからずっとあなたを見ていたので。
This is an obvious part of his Keikaku.
今回の黒幕ってあなたですよね。だから溜め込んでるパコル出してください。出せ。
As the Kubicho always says, people are scary when they're desperate from losing and willing to do anything. You know, I'm scary too. This is really a problem. It would be a real problem if I were touted as the mastermind behind the circulation at the parkour.
そうです。
It would put my position in jeopardy,
ですよね。ですよね。
especially if Yugao Kanchicho knew about it. It would be disastrous.
だったらとっととパコルを出してください。ほら、出して。
Unfortunately, I don't have any parkour on me. It's all in the gambling funds.
嘘をつくな。出せ。
Can't be helped. Shoganai na. Instead, I'll teach you a surefire way to win in that casino.
必勝法ですか。
You know blackjack, right? Somebody?
カードはわからないです。私。
Oops. In that case, roulette. I've written down the conditions for who gets to win here, along with some individual names. You can use it, but don't get caught. Be careful, and never let anyone find out. I won't be able to help if someone tries to beat it out of you.
どうやが？
はい。現に私はこれで10回成功していて、300万パコル近く勝たせてもらって、ポイントは手を変えられないようにギリギリでベットすることです。
It's a gambling game. All I know about gambling comes from trying the slots in Las Vegas during a conference back when I was a student, Gakusha. I do recall someone telling me that manipulating roulette results is quite common. I already like her POV. Oh, good to know. That's interesting. She went to Las Vegas as a student. Okay.
ならどうして貴様はその情報を私に教えたのかしら。そこまで知っているのなら自分で独占した方がリスクはないわよね。
出禁になっちゃったので、全裸マンさんが落とされてすぐ、最後はバカラで絞り取られて、もうこの方法で稼げなくって。だからねえ、儲けたら分け前が欲しくて、1%でいいのね。
You know, Kusumari, one of the stupidest things you ever did is what? Is you told her everything, and then you asked her to ask a percentage. That's not how it works. You already sold the secret. You had no value at this point.
考えておくわ。速やかに坊へ戻りなさい。
どう思われますか？
十中八九罠でしょ、こんなもの。
It's too convenient. Her statements seem forced.
一応0858番はここ数ヶ月吾妻および畑江陣営との大きな接触は確認できません。
Past few months? It's been that long?
同時にパコルによる散財で0720番たちには大きな恨みを持っているようです。シコレンコ監視長のレポートによると、非常に利己的な性格で自分の得になることしかやらないと。
半信半疑というところかしら。
There's no guarantee she's not the boy's subordinate. We may need to take precautions.
私賭け事って嫌いなのよ。絶対に勝てる勝負以外はしたくない。
知ってます。
だから夏美、少しばかり試してきなさい。
So annoying.
承知。
All things should be considered from a risk management perspective. That's my belief.
カジノへの侵入に成功。人数は20人程度。ある程度の賑わいを見せています。
Oh, nice. She's wearing her casual outfit.
そう、正解かしら。
I communicate with Natsume, who's undercover, through a small wireless device. Lately, it seems that even guards are afraid of being anonymously reported, so they come in plain clothes to avoid being exposed. But isn't that stupid? Because Isn't that automatically that anyone who's wearing fleeing clothes is automatically a guard? Because the only other set of people here are prisoners, so... And they're obviously wearing their prisoner attire. There's no way they're going to be wearing plain clothes. Except for one or two honest idiots. How is she Misashiro's? Misa! Considering how much of a dumbass she is.
今日もじゃんじゃんかけていってくんな。でねえと最近の手入れでうちも商売上がったりだからな。
囚人番号0019を確認。該当カジノであることが判明しました。
Her face is usually hidden with a mask. I never thought that stupid thing would come in handy here.
これは釘谷様、ようこそいらしてくださいました。さこちらへ。
Well, obviously Rin knows her because they come from the same fucking island.
ここのところ負け続き
Oh, no, okay.
どれ、そろそろ勝たせてもらおうか。ルーレットいいかい？
ターゲットがテーブルにつきます。どうしますか？
すぐ隣の席に座りなさい。
As soon as Natsumi takes a seat, the roulette game begins.
Please bet.
Please bet.
最初だからな。手堅く、ここはローに5000箱。
The target places the parkour on the layout. It's a large sheet with numbers written on it that is shared by everyone. It sees that bets are allowed while the ball is spinning on the wheel.
適当にかけなさい。怪しまれない。
偶数3000パコル。
She places the parkour bills on the spot labeled even on the layout.
No more bet.
No more bet.
Akano 27.
3 dozen rounds go by, with the target's numbers appearing only occasionally. Only overall, his losses gradually accumulate.
やれやれ、やっぱり外れ続きだ。シャバじゃパチンコ一つやったことがなかったからな。麻雀は得意なんだ。
Please bet.
Please bet. And on the 23rd round.
よし。せっかくだから22、23、24のストリート3万パコ。
Now.
No more.
22、23、24に50万パコル。
何？
The probability of landing on the street, winning a 3-number bet, is about 7.89%. Statistically speaking, that's unlikely.
これは。
赤の23。
Bro, she just bet 500,000 parkour, man. That's almost like that's a huge number in yen. If it's a hit, the payout is 11 times the bet. Oh my god! That's a lot of millions. Sumari.
550万パコル。
And on top of that, if 100,000 parkour bet will be returned. Even the Hatai girl is at a loss for words.
こう言ってやりなさい、夏美。まさか
旗絵組の組長さんともあろうお方が負けた金を払わないとは言わないわよね。
もちろん当然だよ。おい、このお客人の清算をしてやんな。
ちまちまと囚人どもから回収するのがバカらしくなる数字ではあるわね。
I can't help but burst into laughter at the unexpectedly large sum of money that has come rolling in.
ほら坊や、貴様が必死に溜め込んでいたパコル、私が奪ってしまうわよ。この事実を知ったら、坊やはどんな顔をするかしらね。
Obviously, this is according to his keikaku. Ha! Oh shit, I need to cut, I guess.
大丈夫か、修一郎。
Yo, her speech is becoming a bit clearer. Huh, interesting. She reaches out her hand to the iron bars and pats my back.
最近咳多い。
寝る時もゴホゴホしてるの聞こえるぞ。
I'm fine.
そうか。
I think it's because we've been having sex too much. Izumi definitely rolls out the condom to make sure it doesn't spill.
撃墜マーク。
Even though it feels like we're soaring to the heavens in ecstasy, you're counting it like kill marks on a fighter jet. She laughs uniquely while poking at the semen-filled condom with her finger. I wonder how much time has passed.
時間見てくれ。
She can roughly tell the time based on the water level on her cup.
全然水溜まってなかった。
Then we probably have about an hour left.
多分そんくらいだ。
Today, her explosive work was scheduled to take about 2 hours. 3 locations happened to require blasting on the same day. However, she managed to finish it all in just 30 minutes by using her secret
火
method.
薬もたくさん残ったしね。
Sincerely amazing. There's gunpowder is necessary for her plan. What? Something's gonna explode? But today, you finish. Unusually fast.
それは私もエッチたくさんしたかったから。
With just those words, my shaft instantly goes hard. Let's do it.
しようエッチ。
You really want to do it.
やりやりしてよ。
Alright, let's go get a condom. Huh?
どうしたのよ。
The condoms are all gone. It's doomsday. We can't have sex. Izumi wears a look of doomsday despair.
これもう一回使うとか。
It's dangerous to reuse the condom. That's what my Onesan
危
said.
険なのか。
There's a possibility of having a baby.
赤ちゃん。
I might have the one I made for the sheep gut somewhere stuck up in my anus. Bro, what the fuck is his anus? Why does he have a lot of space there? Oh my god.
このまましちゃう。
Like this?
コンドームなしでしちゃう。
Without a condom, meaning raw sex. Even if it's 0.0 millimeters thin, with the thin skin of a condom, the sensation inside the vagina isn't transmitted perfectly. The other side of that wall, true pleasure awaits.
でも赤ちゃんできたら困るよね。
Yeah, there are a lot of dangers in the prison.
そうだよね。
If it's your child, there's a possibility it would be too cute and be stolen by a crazy prisoner. That's why we should have a plan before having a akachan. But I still want to have sex. And if it's possible to do it without a condom, I would have preferred that too. I really want to do it raw. I really, really want to do it raw. And then I remember something. Do you have a paper and pencil?
あ、取られちゃってないんだ。私も困ってる。
Then we'll have to calculate it by hand.
そっか。
I'll make another one and give it to you as a present.
自己肯定感メキメキアップ。
Higuchi-sensei explained it in detail. If I remember correctly, ovulation comes 2 weeks after menstruation. The lifespan of a sperm is 3 days, where the lifespan of an egg is
計算って何？
the safe days.
安全日って何だろう？
They're the days when you can have raw sex without worries. Bro, you didn't listen to the part where she said that technically it's very low probability, but it doesn't mean it's 0%. Her eyes widen in surprise. Her astonishment and learning that there is such a thing reaches me as well. But yeah, that never stopped people anyway. It's still a matter of probability. But if I come outside, the risk should be reduced even more. Yeah, bro, just release it outside.
安全日なら妊娠しないのか。
Yeah.
ゴムを使わないでエチできるのか
Yeah.
生のおちんちんをおまんこの中入れられるのか
What's calculated?
する気ゃないじゃん
She is really enthusiastic about it. Tell me about your menstrual cycle.
生理周期
Izumi looks perplexed and tilts her head. How long is your cycle?
わかんない
When was your last period?
ん
You don't know?
ここ時計ないから
Now that I think about it, that's right. There's no clock or calendar here, so she wouldn't know when her period is.
生理始まる前にここ来たから実はあんまりよく知らないんだ
Yeah, and she never started counting. And obviously, it's very hard to have a sense of days. So Izumi came to the prison before she had any sex education, so she doesn't know much about her period.
血出そうになったらいたらナプキンっていうのくれる
So when was the last time that happened? I
た
see.
まに間に合わない
That must be tough.
生理中はすごく痛い
That's what I heard.
痛すぎて死にたくなる
That much?
死にたくても死ねないんだけどね
But please live a long life,
そ
okay?
れに日バラバラ期間もだから分かっても計算できないかも
Yeah, actually, it makes sense that her cycle is inconsistent because, she's not exactly living in healthy conditions, so they might not know the exact. It's irregular. I heard that they can change or become delayed due to stress. With such unclear information, it seems difficult to calculate her safe days. I wonder what Higuchi-sensei would say about that. Sensei said that timing when the basal body temperature rises by 0.3 degrees or more is the day of ovulation.
熱か
Since being thrown into the underground, it feels like the conversation I had with Higuchi-sensei was a long time ago. But there's no way to get a thermometer down here. I should have brought one with me along with the condoms to keep it in my...
あそれなら分かるかも
Hmm?
1310番取っただけいつまで寝てんだ遅れたらこっちが夕顔様に怒られるんだからとっとと門から出ろよ
Oh wait, I had to cut. Fuck, I had to cut that, man. Fuck. When Izumi's work is needed, the only guard in the dam.
What その前にこれ耳出せ
Before entering the mine, we always had to take our temperature. If a virus breaks out in the narrow tunnels, it can spread quickly.
35.4問題ねえなほらさっさと行け
35.4. Basal body temperature should be measured as soon as you wake up. It's supposed to go to the second decimal place, but we can't be too picky. On days without detonation work, there's no obligation to take our temperature, so we had to come up with some excuse to borrow the thermometer.
でもあの会社仕事で呼ぶ時しか来ない仕事嫌いみたいだ
Our meals come from another prisoner on penal servitude, whose steps always sound unsteady, and who throws us our food. The one always wears an iron mask. That one always wears an iron mask. I thought it was a guard, so it was the iron mask is a prisoner. I met this guard when I was in solitary. That person is a coward who enjoys watching others suffer. I have an idea. I can get them to come closer by playing on their sadism.
やれやれ、見回りなんてめんどくせえな。適当に入り口だけ見て。おっと、どっかのバカが正気を失ったか。こりゃ観察してやらねえとな。
Ah! Somebody!
やっぱりいいバカね。
I've had enough of being naked!
人が苦しんでる姿っていうのは。
Please, lend me a thermometer. I have a fever.
いきなり冷静になるな。
So obvious. I forced the thermometer to come in a bar with a thermometer.
36.1 だ。
It went up by 0.4 degrees. According to the pun that Higuchi sensei lent me, if it goes up by 0.3 degrees or more and stays high, it can be considered the high temperature phase.
もし今日がハイランビーだったら安全なのは
4 days later.
4日か。
Yeah, 4 days. Let's endure it together. Has it already been 4 days?
まだ1日しか経ってないぞ。
Has it been 4 days yet?
まだだよ。
Oh, it's interesting to see them hang out.
おかしい。まだ2日。
Feels like it's been 100 days. Oh, thanks. Thanks for zoom in. Suffering.
エッチしたい。
I want to do it so badly. I'm going crazy. Oh, Kurabayashi.
エッチしたい、エッチしたい、エッチしたい、エッチしたい、エッチしたい。
Oh, Hannah Marin.
もうしちゃう。ね、もうしちゃおう。
No, you can't. If you gave birth to an adorable little girl, she might be attacked by Ozawa. Oh, yeah, this guy doesn't know he's a family guy. Anyway.
ない人いるんか。
And finally, 4 days have passed. We are both out of breath. This is awful.
私もだと。
Neither of us has masturbated. We didn't plan it that way, but it seems like we have a mutual understanding. How have these past few days been for you?
エッチしたくて頭おかしくなりそうだ。
Me too. Maybe we're both been trying to keep ourselves from exploding until we touch each other again.
ね、もうしよう。早くエッチしよう。しようしようしよ
I strip hop her black clot as if peeling it away. Okay, I'll get ready for it.
う。おまんこに指入れておっぱいたくさん触って。
There on her chest, marked with I'll prepare the best environment for childbirth and ensure that you won't die. I don't know if the scenes have to cut this over, but you know. So please, rest assured and give birth to our child, Izumi.
修一郎。
We are once again sharing a deep bond. If something like pregnancy were to happen, it will be a difficult situation in our current environment. Oh yeah, the stats are 2 Nakadashi. Nice. Anyway, but I don't think we will be locked up in this underground prison for much longer. At the very least, not long enough for a baby Akachan to grow to the full term. So let's continue having sex like crazy from now on.
する。私エッチしまくるぞ。
I want to have more sex with Izumi. I wonder when these iron bars will be gone so that we can have sex freely.
大丈夫か？
Yeah, I'm fine. I'll look forward to seeing that day come. I need to pause. I need to drink some water. I'll be right back. Okay, are we back? Are we back? Are we back? Give me a second. Alright, let's go. It has been a while since the target has visited the gambling den. Maybe if I were a fool, I would be drowning in that first taste of success, gambling away all of my winnings back into the house's pocket. But I never even considered such a thing. I inherently dislike gambling. I only play games that I know I can win.
この人が賭場に来るって本当ですか？
Number 0858 rushes into the torture chamber, raising her voice so much that her manners are lost.
報告は受けているけど、それが
She has the paper that the boy wrote with the winner's list in her hand.
中には訪れただけで絶対にバカ勝ちさせるって決まってる人がいて、
I stole a copy but not the original
そ
paper.
の中でも高ランクな人間はめったに現れないからものすっごい狙い目なんです。
それが
シコレンコ監視長。
Oh, I didn't know Sovereign gambled. I like how you guy was like, she's a catch joint. She does that shit.
なぜソフィア？
わからないです。なんか絶対に勝たせたいって言っている人が中にいるみたいで、何があってもボロ勝ちさせろって書いてあって。
It's obviously Kurebayashi, isn't it? Indeed. Sophia does not belong to any side. She adheres to neither Agatsuma's faction nor Misashiro's, making her a rare neutral party in the prison. If I had to assign her anywhere, perhaps she qualifies as part of Higuchi Erigo's faction. She has a faction? I know they're trying to say neutral, but like, From that perspective, it does make a kind of sense for them to attempt to buy her loyalty.
シコレンコ監視長は真面目だからこれまで来たことがなかったので一度も試したことなかったんですけど、その勝たせ方っていうのが半端じゃなくって、なんとシングルナンバーストレートアップにかけた時に当たりを出せって決まってるみたいなんですよ。
I skimmed through a few books to study up on roulette. The payout for straight up bets.
なんと35倍です。
So much for saying that you read books, and then Kusumori just says 35 times. A 35-fold return.
もしも今ある880万パコルをかけたら
It would be 380 million potcore plus the original amount. Being able to earn nearly 40 million yen in cash all at once.
こんな機会めったにありませんよ。大金持ちになるチャンスで一発逆転の。あなたもハッピー、私もハッピー、ハッピーラッキー、イエーイ。
I don't need to translate that. You guys couldn't understand that, right? Anyway, stake the entire fortune of 8.8 million potcore on this one bet. That would be a bit too risky.
あの女は本当に信用していいものか。
逐一動向を追っていますが、旗江陣営とも吾妻陣営とも接触はありません。100% 白です。
その 100% を信じていいかが問題か。
So much for that 100%. I'm talking to a prisoner. She's not to be trusted completely.
美味しい話ほど鵜呑みにはできないものだけれど。
But also, too good to let slip. 300 million parkour is too much money to miss. Oh, it's interesting that she's greedy herself.
ここか。噂の巨大カジノというのは。よくもこんな禁止品を大量に持ち込めたものだ。
Remember, Sovereign is one of the people who leads the raids, right? But this time around, she just goes in and in casual clothes that we never saw her wear. Oh my god, she's not even wearing the hoodie. She's wearing a nice dress.
よし、ビビるなよ、ソーニャ。今回は一人で潜入して、いつもみたいに逃げられる前に確固たる証拠を。
Wow, she looks good. She looks cute, man. I can't wait for her route. I mean, Kurubayashi's route.
どうもどうも。これはシコレンコ監視長。ようこそいらしてくださいました。さあ、存分にかけていってください。
Oh my god, look at that outfit. Oh, so cute of her, man.
いや、私はだな。
It's so obvious that it's her.
いいからここで人生の一発生ハメ逆転劇を狙ってるんでしょ。それならこいつだ。花びら大回転ルーレット。来ました。シコレンコ先生が来ましたから。
隣の卓に座りなさい、夏美。
了解。
It's so cute to look at her. Look at her outfit. She has all the issues. Wait, this is rare. This is rare for me, guys. I like Sophia, you know. The dealer today is not the Hatay girl. Although I don't see her face often, she must be someone's prodigy. If not the boy's own.
このテーブルはハイローラー専用でしてね。最低金額が100万パコルからって決まってるんですよ。
いや、私そんな大金持ってない。
それじゃあ1回目のギャンブルはおまけだ。特別に100万貸して差し上げましょう。よくわからないけど、じゃあとりあえずこの1から18ってところに。
Shouldn't it be very suspicious that someone lends you a million bucks to continue? Jesus Christ, Sophia. How do you live?
黒の4。おめでとうございますお客さん。イーブンチャンスは配当1倍。こちらをどうぞ。
200万パコルも？
次は200万パコル。1回ごとに100万パコルずつ最低掛け金が上がっていきますからね。プリーズベット。
Please better. Sophia continues to win without understanding the rules.
もう帰りたいんだけど。
Sophia, man.
またまた大当たり。どうぞ700万パコル。
She continues to profit steadily, even though the payout is low, due to her betting on odd or red black.
なんか知らんがどんどんパコルが増えていく。なんなんだこれ。
なかなかかけてくれませんね。
The probability of a hit is 2.63. Common sense dictates that once chosen number is an unlikely number to come up. No sensible person would make a gamble like that, leaving everything to chance.
さあ、次の最低金額は800万パコル。プリーズベット。
これパコルがなくならない限り出られないルールなのか？じゃあここに。
Sophia. No one would bet like that if she were trying to win. Sophia bets on black 13. The roulette wheel is still spinning. There's no call from the dealer.
早くかけないとノーモアベッドになって
Can I really trust this woman? If I don't bet here, I'll miss out on something big. But if I'm being set up, I'll lose at least 8 million.
葉月さん
Do I pull the trigger? I only have this one chance.
行きなさい夏美
Oh! Natsumi slides 8.8 million flux forward. Parkour
おっ
forward.
とごめんよ。
The customer next to her reaches out and gets in her way.
ノーモアベッド。
さあ結果は
The ball lands in the spot. Black 13. Natsumi's parkour is placed right next to it. On black 10.
おーこちらのお客さん大当たり。800万のシングルは35倍。いらない。
待ちなさい
You got angry.
私も黒の13にかけた。
いや私にはどう見ても10にしか見えないんですが。
手を伸ばしきる前にこの男が邪魔をしたから。
それはすまなかった。俺は32にかけたかったから。
こう言っている。私は13に張ったのだから。
そりゃ位置関係的にはそうなってもおかしくはないんですが、でもさすがにそれを OK にすると後から文句つけ放題になっちゃいますよ。
それは
そうだ、ここにシコレンコ監視長先生がいらっしゃいますよ。どう思われますか？
私？いやさすがに今のはイチャモンっぽく聞こえちゃうけど。
いや
ほらわいせつ坊の監視長たるこのお方もそうおっしゃってますよ。それともあなた初めて見る顔ですが、シコレンコ監視長より偉い証人を連れてこられますか？
There are only a few prison officers who outrank Sophia. Agatsuma Julia, Warden Mizushiro, and me. But I, Yugao Hazuki, can't step out there in this situation.
これはルールなんです。だから掛け金は申し訳ございません。
She collects 8.8 million parkour with a dragon-shaped stick called a parkour rake.
誠に愛すみませんね。それで掛け金がないお客さんにはテーブルから離れてもらうことになってるんですよ。大きな賭けがボロい勝ちだったはずが、だから言ったのに。
That is straight up unlucky, quote unquote. What if it's someone's? Oh yeah, you know, because I can imagine the viewers know that Sophia was Sovereign would always win, should always win, but you know when they saw someone trying to make a similar bet, they intervene. I don't know.
言いなさい次に大きなターゲット
She is hooked. She is hooked, man. She is hooked. She got greedy. She's gonna go down so bad, guys.
35倍はシコレンコ先生だけでこんな場もう立つかわからないから。
I knew I was right to doubt her. After all, the possibility of losing the 8 million parkour, which is a huge sum of money, but the opportunity lost would have been too great. 300 million parkour in arm's reach, and we lost it. How are we going to get it back?
その紙を渡しなさい
さすがにこんな短期間にターゲットから回収するのは無理で、目につくから。
Oh man, she is so hooked. She's getting greedy. I take the paper from number 0858. The characteristics and specific names of the targets allowed to win at the roulette are listed in the row. And on top of that,
ブラックジャックの必勝法
I've heard of blackjack before. I recall it being a game where the goal is to get as close to 21 as possible by playing cards, and if you go over, you lose.
ブラックジャックって必勝法があるらしくってゼンダマンさんがそれを教えてくれたんですけどそれを知ってれば勝てるってでも私頭悪いから覚えられなくってだからルーレット
What to think of it? I heard her say something like like that before. A surefire winning strategy for blackjack. It's about calculating probabilities and memorization.
けどブラックジャックって大勝ちはできないからそんなに儲からないらしくって
あら、そうと決まったわけじゃないわよ。
Jesus Christ, you got. It would seem riding the boys' coattails is not the only way to win. I see. I just heard something useful. From this hint, it's up to me to come up with a way to make big profits on my own. If I only play cards I know I'll win, then all I have to do is make it so I can't lose.
そしてその埋蔵パコルをすべて私がいただくわ。坊や。
Man, she is baited so hard. It's been about 3 weeks since I was thrown into the damn ward. As my condition worsens, time has begun to fly by. First, my coughing is uncontrollable. It feels like something is stuck in the core of my chest, and I can't help but cough. And after every coughing fit, I feel a pain that resonates on the right side of my ribs, making it impossible to sit. Lying down and repeatedly coughing, my strength is being drained away. Unable to eat properly, I can't get up anymore, but my throat is still dry, so I crawl to where some water flows.
修一郎
On the other side of the iron bars, Izumi is anxiously watching. She just finished her blasting work and has to return. Me? Did you get what I asked for?
準備してきたよもうちょっと時間かかるけど水浴びたらダメだもっと体力持ってかれちゃうからそういう人たくさん見た
You look energetic. Izumi's still energetic even in this environment. In an environment that would drive a normal person insane in the mud. She seems unaffected. I don't think I can have sex anymore. Although she repeatedly lost a lot of her strength, she can now move more around actively. I honestly think it is amazing.
いいんだよ私オナニーする我慢できるから
If possible, I want you to endure without doing that too.
どうして
Your voice arouses me.
それは良くないね
When I'm weak, ejaculating feels danger.
もう喋らなくていいから喉乾いたよね口開けて
She soaks a piece of cloth in water and squeezes it over my mouth.
汚くてごめん
I feel better, thanks. She lifts the black cloth. On her chest is a burned-in barcode, her prisoner number. Do you still not want to show me that yet? How's it possible? They saw each other naked already.
うん修一郎と同じになったからもう嫌じゃないよたくさんエッチしていっぱい見てもらった綺麗って言ってもらっただから体のどこ見られてももう怖くない君が全部愛してくれたから傷もやけどの跡もこの目のことも
受け入れられるんだよ。
She smiles, showing her teeth.
ほら、ずっと寝てたら良くないから、ここ私に寄りかかって。
I lean on her.
どうかな。
It's warm. Atakai. I can feel Izumi's warmth through the thick wall.
ねえ、修一郎、私ね、もし全てが終わったら、君と一緒に花火を見たいんだ。
Hanabi. I feel like I haven't seen them in a while.
大きな花火を好きな人と一緒に見たらどんなに綺麗だろうって。
Yeah, that would be nice. Watching Hanabi with someone you love. Whether they're big or small, they would be so beautiful. Nothing could be better. By the way, about the story. You said you wanted to fix it to be like setting off Hanabi. So I still don't know the ending. What will happen in the end?
まだ秘密だ。もう少ししたら君がきっと教えてくれるはずだから。
I hope it turns out that way. I think to myself, life underground is not as bad as I thought.
君がいればそこが私の居場所だ。
We lean against each other. The final confrontation is drawing closer with each passing moment. Oh man, I got some more right now. I'm gonna continue betting. It's gonna end in an hour or two. It's already 11. The boy's notes only contains a vague outline, so I end up having to research on my own.
あ、夕顔監視長、珍しいですね、こんなところで会うなんて。夕顔監視長も本読むんですね。意外でした。あ、これ読みました？感動できておすすめの自己啓発本なんですよ。もので子作り大卒プロギャン。
Over in.
あっちに行ってなさい、ソフィーア。
はい。
I feel bad for Sophia. It seems that there are no books about gambling inside the prison. Certainly, it's not something that would aid in her rehabilitation, so it's only natural.
監視長、参考本を持ってきました。
Saying that, Natsumi gives me 5 or 6 paperback books.
ご苦労様。
ご命令とあらば。
買ってきたのは酒麦じゃなかったの？
そうです。
Natsumi has always been loyal to my orders. Ever since I helped her when she was being bullied here, she seems to think of me as her master.
でも本を選んだのは私です。
それで酒麦は？
久しぶりの本島なので洋服が見たいと明日非番だから都心まで行ってくるそうです。
I wanted to see her in her casual clothes, man. I think all of them have casual clothes CG. Sprite thing or whatever. It's so cute. We never got to see. I wanted to see that. I wanted to see that. Oh wow! I wasn't expecting that. Glasses. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. I think he just raised 3 points there. Oh wait, I forgot to read that. Having a strong sense of duty and sometimes helping people is a good thing, even if it's for selfish reasons.
気象法と書かれている本ほど怪しいものはないわよ。
そうですか。
She's now the head of the Tokubetsu Keibitai. Of course, it's with the help of my power, but it's like having a very useful large dog.
夏美たちはもう少し世間のことをお勉強しないと悪い大人に騙されそうね。
はい。
I don't point out that I'm one of those bad people. I'll let through the book vertically.
どうかなさいましたか？
大体のルールは分かったわ。
もうですか？
Blackjack is not such a difficult card game. Basically, it's a game between the player and the dealer, and the one with the cards closest to 21 wins. The face cards, Jack, Queen, and King, are worth 10 points too, and aces It can be treated as either an 11 or a 1. If you win, it's double the bet. If the first two cards are an ace and a 10-point card, that's blackjack, and it pays 2.5 times the bet. The dealer hits until they reach 17 or more, which means they have to draw cards. In the case of having 21 against blackjack, the blackjack beats it, and if both dealer and player have backed blackjack, the dealer wins. When you have two cards with the exact same value, you can split. You can also raise your bet by taking just one more card in a move called double down. When the dealer has an ace, there is a high probability of the dealer having blackjack, so you are given the opportunity to take insurance. You can also surrender when you forfeit and get half of your bet back.
どういう意味でしょう。
どうしてブラックジャックがこちら側に有利かお前
わかりません。
それはね、常にハウスエッジが変化してなおかつすでに攻略法が存在するからよ。
That's who he's not the
お
best
前に
person.
難しいことを言ったのが間違いだったわ。
すみません。
If you draw an ace, when there are only 10s and face cards left in the deck, you can almost certainly get a winning hand. In this way, the cards that had already been played have a big impact on the next hand. That's why it's not a game where the casino always has an advantage. This is the reason why the boy said it could be profitable.
攻略法があるんですか？
そうみたいね。
でも葉月さんさっき。
いちいち口答えしない。
はい。
It's true. There's a more or less guaranteed way to win at blackjack.
自分の手が何で、ディーラーの手が何であった場合、どのような行動をすれば最も勝率が高いのか、すでにまとまっているらしいわ。
この一覧ですか？ベーシックストラテジー。
Depending on what the other people at the table are doing, for each kind of hand, you either hit for another card, stand to hold your total, double down, or surrender. It seems like it all has been compiled into an algorithm called the basic strategy.
パターン結構ありますね。暗記カードとか作りましょうか？私、受験の時みんなの分までこういうのよく作って。
覚えたわ。
もうですか？
It's just a list of numbers. Not exactly hard to fit in my head.
じゃあ、もう、葉月さんは、もうブラックジャックで負けなしですか？
まさか。
There's no such thing as a casino game that you can lock down so easily. True certainty takes a little extra effort.
夕顔監視長、大田部です。
ご苦労。
Oh, casual clothes, red frame glasses. Damn, man, I wasn't. Why is she the antagonist guard this time around?
葉月さんの部屋、初めて来ました。
そうだったかしら。
入ってもいいですか？
行くわよ。
入ってもいいですか？
ダメだと言ってるでしょ。
Like a dog.
人を自分の空間に入れるのが私は大嫌いなのよ。杖の音は目立つし、長距離歩きたくないからお前を呼んだの。担いでいきなさい。
はい。
The place we arrive is not the torture chamber, but rather the corner of the rehabilitation center. The former would be more suitable for confidential conversations, but the moon isn't out today.
迷惑をかけたわね。
Oh man, I'm still not ready for this, Yugao man.
私は夕顔監視長の盾であり矛です。
いい返事だわ。
それで、どんなご用でしょう？
これよ。
I throw a deck of cards onto the desk.
ブラックジャック、必勝法についてですか？
ええ。お前は山の中にどんなカードが残っていればプレイヤー側に有利だと思う？
わかりません。
少しは考えなさい。
Natsume tilts her head with her usual expressionless face. Since it seems like it's going to take a while, I speak up.
10からエースよ。なぜだかわかる？
わかりません。
ディーラー側は17になるまでヒットし続けなければならないルールだからよ。
The more high cards are left in the deck, the more the dealer is at a disadvantage. It increases the chances going over 21 and busting.
せっかくサレンダーという手がプレイヤー側にだけ認められているんですもの。だったら勝負するかしないか、残りの山の10からエースの割合が分かれば簡単だと思わない？
Hard counting. Anyway.
つまり捨てたカードを全て覚えれば勝てるということですか？
さすがにそこまではできないわね。
So we'll do a simplified count. I know it, card counting. Assign -1 to 10 to ace. Assign 0 to 7 to 9. Assign +1 to 2 to 6.
場に出たカードを全て足していけば、プラスによれば10からエースが多く、マイナスによれば2から6が多く残っているとわかるわね。
できますか？
そう？なら試してみましょう。
With hands not used for playing cards, Natsumi shuffles the deck and spreads about 20 cards on the table in a row.
13、5、9、エース、クイーン、7、キング、4、3。
プラス2。
普通はそんなに早く。
ただの足し算と引き算でしょ。お前でもできるわ。
This time, I spread the cards. Man, she does it. Oh, well, she's very smart.
ジャック、キング、10、5、4、7、エース、6、5。
勉強はあまり真面目にしてこなかったので。
そうだったわね。
数字を見てるとお腹が減ってきます。
If you can calculate this, you can know the bias in the deck.
けれど、カウントでプラス3になっていたとしても、残りの山札がどれくらい残っているか加味しなければ意味がないでしょ。
確かにそうです。
So we need to have numbers to take that into account as well. If we know how many cards are on the table, there's no problem.
普通は残りデックが何分の何くらいか見た目で判断するそうだけれど。
普通？
私はパッと見でわかるほど熟練しているわけではないから、出たカードの枚数を覚えるわ。
計算しながら場に何枚のカードが出たかまで覚えているんですか？
そのくらいならわけないでしょ。
Damn it, she really makes those things effortlessly, man. What the fuck?
普通は無理かと。
If we know how many cards have been played, we can get more reliable numbers.
デック数が5だとしてカウントがプラス2だった場合、トランプが1束52枚だから260枚。ここからカウント2割る260分の260引く場に出た枚数を計算すればいい。場に出たカードが100枚だとしたら2割る260分の160で 3.25 になるわね。
Now, how do we use this calculated value?
世の中って本当に便利よね。このカウントが3以上もしくは3以下であれば何をすればいいか。
I placed the photocopy paper lightly on the desk.
そんなストラテジーまですでに出回っているのだから。
あ、葉月さんが最初に考えついたわけじゃないんですね。
まあ、私も思いついていたけど。
Why does she have to put that statement too? She doesn't need to.
すみません。
誰であろうと必勝法であることには変わりないし。
つい口から。
普通の人間には正確なカード枚数なんて数えられないし。
決して貶めるつもりは。
Yes, this is an already thought out strategy. So it has been thoroughly tested to a high degree of confidence. It can be used without hesitation in a crucial moment.
捨てた枚数を覚えながら分数の計算とか普通できないので、すごいと思います。
あらそう。
それにその2つのストラテジーも。
よし、覚えた。
So annoying. She gets it so instantly.
一瞬で覚えるのすごいと思います。
こんなの修士の論文に比べたら大したことないわ。
What are you talking about? A master's thesis? Well, it depends on the kind of master's thesis you have, man. I mean, you have time to sit down and think about things, but like, well, because you know what, I don't know, man. So some people, you know what? I don't know.
大学ってどんなところですか？
学閥があって権力闘争がある。どこも変わらないわ。くだらないところよ。
Was it a bit cruel to say that to her? She did want to study, even though she's stupid.
それでなぜ私を呼んだんでしょう？
別に理由なんてないわよ。
Does she want to flex or some shit? Or, well, of course, this is like the audience stand-in, so you could hear her explain stuff about blackjack to someone who doesn't know blackjack that much, and most probably is representative of the player in this kind of situation.
これができるようになったのをお前に見せてあげようと思って。嬉しい？
すごく嬉しいです。
そう、いい子ね。
Really treats her like a giant dog. Ah, stupid dogs are easy to own. If you give them a reward, they're so simple to keep happy.
それじゃお前もやれるようになりなさい。ほら、これを覚えるのよ。
はい。
言い忘れてたけどね。
はい。
お前が無言の時何考えてるか顔を見れば大抵わかるのよ。
She doesn't have the poker face. She's not suitable for this kind for card games.
すみません。
Oh, remember she thinks about that, she gets hungry.
ま、食事にしましょう。
Giving food to a dog is also the owner's duty. The pet I used to have, it wasn't a dog, but a neko. A neko that lived freely and could never be chained, even though I was betrayed by that neko. So now I'll give it a harsh punishment. I learned accounting and strategy sheets, but they're meaningless if I can't use them in practice. Useless until they meet actual gameplay. So I decided to call Natsumi and test her.
何もごもごさせてるの？
すみません。ご飯を食べてた。
確かに急に呼び出したけれど。
15時間勤務だったので、お昼食べる時間がなくて。
上手にサボりなさいといつも言っているでしょ。すぐに体壊すわよ。
大丈夫です。若いので。
私は若くないと言いたいわけね。
決してそういうことでは。
ま、どうでもいいわ。
葉月さんは昔から綺麗で美しくて。
それで今の話だけれど。
とても優しく、慈愛に満ちており。
Jesus, Natsumi's having a meltdown.
過呼吸を起こしかけてないで聞きなさい、夏美。
Counting is meaningless if you can't do it naturally.
談笑しながら計算できなければ何の意味もないのだからね。
I stand up and lean on my cane. During the cold season, my right ankle hurts and my movements are sluggish. She lifts me up with one hand and puts me in a chair closer to the desk.
ご苦労。
口
にハンバーガーが詰まってなければもっと良かったわ。
In reality, dealers often try to disrupt card counting by frequently engaging in conversation. I don't know if the Hataya girl will go to such lengths, but it's better to be prepared with a countermeasure.
だから私に話しかけなさい。何でもいいわ。こちらで勝手に手を動かしているから。
私が昔通ってた学校に。
語れと言ったわけじゃないのよ。
すみません。
But the argument, Natsumi's not very good at talking. Maybe I should have brought a more talkative security guard. The security team, especially Natsumi, were never good at speaking to begin with. Except Fushimigawa, who would be talking to me non-stop, even if I wasn't asking for it.
好きな人は
What kind of...
いたことがないわね。
For now, I won't know until I actually play. I prepare some chips and test the strategy out, with Natsumi using 4 decks. The result is my overwhelming victory.
こんなに勝てるものなんですか？
もう少し訓練が必要そうね。ここまで圧倒的に勝ちすぎるとうさんくさすぎて仕方がないわ。
You need to be able to lose when you're supposed to, and achieve overwhelming results when you win. Constantly winning like this is the worst thing you can do.
でもここまで勝ててブラックジャックは儲からないってどういうことでしょうか。
そんなの簡単な理由よ。
イカサマしてれば簡単に客を出禁にできるからだよ。
出禁ですか？
期待値の高い目にだけかけてるからすぐにわかるって算段です。
プレイ中でも関係ない。首根っこを捕まえて引きずり出せばいいだけだ。
ラスベガスのカジノでもブラックジャックでボロ勝ちすると簡単に出禁になると聞きますね。
それくらい簡単にサマやってることがわかるってわけだ。
It's over for card counters.
なるほど。
Well, it's been like that for years anyway, for
時間が
decades.
かかるんですか？すぐに取り締まればいいのに。
サマを指摘するってことは相応のリスクを伴うからさ。もしその指摘が外れた場合、次にそれらしい動きをしたとき、もう取り押さえることができねえだろ。だからサマを捕まえるときは確固たる証拠がないといけねえのさ。
へえ、チンピラはチンピラなりの矜持があるんですね。
言ってな、エセパーテレン女が。
けれどそれならなぜブラックジャックを置いているんですか？ハウスエッジもあやふやでイカサマの可能性もある。リスクの方が大きいですよね。
By the way, this is so randomly unnatural. Like on the other side, you have Agatsuma randomly talking about blackjack, and then suddenly we cut to a scene. These three are randomly talking about blackjack. Anyway, but whatever. You know what? Somehow they're really pushing hard on. I guess they're really putting a lot. They're putting a lot of build up on the blackjack scenes. So let's see how this goes. Fuck, it's already 11:25. Oh man, you know what? I might continue again tomorrow. At this point, I'll finish the scene, and if it doesn't feel like it's gonna start anytime soon, I'll do it. We'll continue tomorrow. I still have a lot of things to cut out. A lot. How many timestamps do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I have 16 indexes for things I need to cut out. Fuck. Anyway, let's continue.
それも答えは簡単です。ブラックジャックは人気なんですよ。ルールが簡単で直感的に遊ぶことができる。数字で見ればわかりますが、うちでもかなりの収益を上げています。
どこぞのカジノでは一番人気のゲームだそうな。
1ゲームも短いですから、バカラと同じでハマる人間も多いんです。
そういえばクソモリちゃんなんかもハマって身持ちを崩していましたものね。
だがギャンブルはやっぱり簡単に勝てるもんじゃねえ。ハンカツはやけどするだけだ。ただその分ちゃんとここを使ってるプレイヤーほどめんどくせえもんはないがね。
I think the scene is still going. Alright, let's continue. After finishing the training, it's time for practical experience. But there is still information that I lack.
それは発覚してから出入り禁止になるまでの時間よ。
出禁の時間。
イカサマをすればいずれ必ずバレるわ。問題はその時間。
時間の問題。
発覚して指摘されるまでに連中のパコルすべてを奪ってしまえば問題ないということよ。
そうですね。
何それ。
おにぎり。
うん。
梅干しとおかかです。
聞いてないわ。
お腹が空いていると迷惑をかけるので、あらかじめお弁当を持っておこうと。
Oh yeah, she eats a lot. I'm always hungry.
へえ、いいご身分じゃない？うん。
She offers it to her. She offers one to her.
いらない。
そうですか。
Natsumi is a gentle giant with a big body and a kind heart.
他にも確実な勝利のために知る必要があることはあるわ。貴様、口の中に何か物が入っていないと気が済まないの？
でも今から頭を使うなら糖分は大切ですよ。 つまりは0019番のカジノに潜入してその数字を測る必要があるということですね。
ええ、これは実地研修が必要だからあの子を派遣したわ。
まさか仕事でまたここに足を踏み入れることになるとは。
Fucking Himeru.
ヒメル、うまくやれよ。
Jesus Christ, Himeru.
これがバレれば首を言い渡されることもあるんだから気合い入れていかなきゃいけないでしょ。
大丈夫でしょうか。
大丈夫よ。あれでも大学は出てるし血筋も悪くないし。
You know what? I don't know. I mean, considering her relationship with Mizushiro, what? So far we've seen her act like an idiot so far, but then we haven't seen her. I don't know. You know, let's see.
0足す1足すマイナス1足す待ってくれ、まだ計算が終わっていない。
So much for that. So much for that. So fucking much for that. Afterward, I sent a few spies and determined the time.
伏見川が出禁になりました。ディーラーが背後に何かしらの合図を送ってから約10分後だったそうです。
なるほど。そこまで時間をかけないと確証を持てないわ。
10 minutes.
終了後にとやかく言われる可能性もありますが。
いい夏にイカ様というのはプレイ中に指摘しなければ意味がないのよ。実際にお前もそう言われたでしょ。
Even if you say something afterwards, it's just a complaint from a disgruntled customer. If that were allowed, anyone could say anything whenever they wanted. Sumari, the time limit is 10 minutes.
発覚しても最低5ゲームは絶対にプレイを続行できるということね。
In the course of our reconnaissance, we make one more discovery.
やはりイカ様は隣の人間が身内でない限り不可能のようです。シャッフルの最後を他人に委ねますから、そこでめちゃくちゃにされると。
In addition, we confirm that the cars themselves have nothing out of the ordinary. As they're limited going through the smuggler, it was easy to determine with a little investigation. They are very common playing cards, used even in overseas casinos.
坊やのメモがまた役に立ったというわけね。
If we had discovered that sneaky little girl won't be able to pull any tricks.
真城が何度か思考して枚数を数えました。312枚、つまり6デックです。
分かったわ。でも真夜中に来るのはやめなさい、夏美。
And finally, what we need is the capital. If we're going to steal a large sum of money, we'll need some ammunition as well. But we lost all the parkour we had in the previous loss. However, if we don't have any betting money, we can just make cash.
毎度脱泉友銀行です。
If we convert 50 million bucks parkour into cash, it'll be around 5 million yen.
このプリズンを支配し、坊やを地獄に突き落とせると考えれば大した金額ではないわ。
500万は個人にしたら大した金額かと。
That reminds me that I got some with Julia just randomly asking our guy 10 million easy. And then we had that scene with Kugitani-san where they're like, oh, but she earns like 100 million a month. So it's totally nothing to her.
蓄えくらいあるからお前が心配することではないわ。
どこから捻出したんですか？
結婚式。
Well, it looks like she doesn't have plans of getting married anytime soon, huh? It's over for Natsumi.
結婚資金を出したんですか？
ええ。
なぜですか？
結婚するつもりがないから。
Okay.
積み立てよ。プランが結婚資金って名目だったそれだけ。
I don't have any intention of getting married, and I doubt I'll find myself in a situation where I urgently need the money to save.
ま、奨学金の返済は少し延期しそうだけれどね。
言ってくだされば我々もカンパしたのに。
お前たち貧乏人の集まりに金を出させるほど私も落ちぶれてはいないわ。
Ouch.
それに何も問題ない。
Because if we win, we'll get it back. We'll get everything back. After a few weeks of preparation, all the plans have finally been completed. Now the preparations are ready. All right, let's go. To make the boy and his friends know true hell.
それまでせいぜいいい子で待っていなさいね。坊や。
Oh fuck! It looks like the thing is coming down. Looks like I'm sleeping late tonight, huh? That is a long transition. Rat this year, I guess. You know what? I'm gonna call it in. I still have a lot to cut, and this feels like the calm before the storm kind of thing. So things are about to happen. I can't wait. I think we can finish it by tomorrow. So I might as well just wait until tomorrow. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed watching, and I will see you guys on the next upload of Henpri. Ciao.
雨の音が窓叩く